Alright. When we left off, we're at the start of kind of where we're at. And with this chapter, so we have like all of these like side questies that we're going to end up doing. So we have this hidden one here. We're going to get a little ways in. Probably start with this, and then I've got something to try here because I'm weird. So if the rumors are true, then that bastard Lindheim, Iris wears a pensive, brooding expression, and I said Iris instead of Iris. I am still stuck on... I pronounce it forevermore as a name as Iris in my head. I have no problem pronouncing it like that for 15 because that is how they pronounce it, and I honestly don't mind the pronunciation, but I know they say Iris. Can't help but worry about her. I don't think anybody needs to worry about her. Now that I'm looking at it, is her hair thing also a weapon? Because those look awfully sharp. They might be supposed to be feathers, but I don't know. I feel like she could... I feel like her hair decoration, hi Rhea, is meant for headbutting and a stabbing motion. Like she just guts somebody with her hair decoration. That's actually a weapon, and I wouldn't put it past her. And for those that may not know, because you're not on my Discord, this is our palate cleanser, because I usually don't have a problem, and I know that even PlayStation State of Plays are fairly minimal. I mean, that's usually little bits of information, but there's usually something there to grab a hold of. But it was just... like, I guess that Sifu game, I don't know if that's been announced anywhere else before, if that was the first we've heard of it. That's first I've heard of it. I guess that looked alright. I'm interested in Returnal, so having more information on that, just because it's just one of those games that looks weird and different. But overall, especially ending on the announcement that there is just a character episode DLC for a multi-installment game, Final Fantasy VII. I was just like, I don't know. I feel like I need a palate cleanser. We're here as a palate cleanser to play something that does entertain us. So, Kena, I am interested in, so I didn't mind seeing a bit more about that, but as I recall, I don't remember them announcing any more about like a release, unless I missed it, because I did get distracted during that. I was just mostly interested to find out if we had information on when we would get to play it. And I sort of missed on if that was a thing that happened. But I am interested in that game, but I already knew about that game, and I already knew about most of the games. Returnal, Deathloop, Kena. There wasn't really a whole lot of new information there, except Returnal had something that I, like, had a little bit more details about, sort of, like, showing combat and how their level design was working with that I, was new for me anyway, so I was okay with that, but it's a game I already knew about. The dodgeball thing I think got showed at the out in August. Okay, cool beans. I'm with that. I think was shown on Nintendo's. So Sifu was new for me. I already knew about Oddworld, but I guess they had the announcement that it was going to be free for PlayStation Plus users on PS5. Starting in April, so there's that, I guess. Not that I'm an Oddworld fan, so I'm probably not going to play it. Yeah, it's just another, like, fun little multiplayer game for people that are interested in those, which, like, I won't harp on that. I mean, yeah, it's just, for me, it's not something that mattered, which I'll never fault something like that, like a State of Play, Nintendo Direct announcement, like, thing like that, that they put together just because I'm not interested in the game. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, you didn't show something I was interested in, so the whole thing was shit. I don't give a shit about that. Some people are like that, but if I'm not interested in the games at hand, I can at least be like, I guess I'm just not interested in what they had to show. I could have hoped for something up my alley, or an announcement about this game or that game, and that's fine. I'm not going to hate the whole announcement for it. but that whole state of play just feels like a shit show in a way. Like, and I never say that about announcement, like, events, almost ever. Like, it takes a lot to make me be like, that was pointless. So I'm pretty sure that was pointless. I'm pretty sure they threw all of that other shit in there just to have a reason to have some sort of event to announce rather than just tweet out about a character DLC for Final Fantasy VII that is already in a questionable number of parts. And they can't give us any direction on the state of making that game. So it's overrated anyway. So, Hey, Maester, how you doing? Yeah, that's why I try to ignore him, because sometimes he'll start to talk, like, positively about things that I like, and I'm like, I don't need him ruining it for me. Fine for people who enjoy them, just, yeah, not for me. It was a state of meh. It was a state of, ugh. Like, it did. It really felt like it was put together as a reason to have some big event, to have this surprise announcement at the end about Yuffie, and that's not really anything normally I care about. So, at all. I was looking for you, actually. Thanks for saving me the trouble. You have my gratitude for helping me escape the prison. She's saying something nice. That's weird. Is she gonna kill me? Like, she's never been this polite. She's dying, isn't she? She's like trying to go to heaven now. That's sudden.
Hold on.
Maybe so. Found myself getting carried away with all this dandelion stuff. She's like, that's too mushy for me. I can't handle it. It's hugs and kisses and gay love for Dogi, and I can't take it. Now that the Cardinal has returned, I have better things to do than slacking off, like killing people. Boo-hoo, what are you going to do? Cry? There we go, there's a girl! She's back. She back with a force. She gonna go make herself useful and tell the others, bye. She's walking like she's about to shit her pants. Like she got a turd halfway out her ass. Or a butt plug up it, I guess. What are you following me for? I told you already. Leave me. I shouldn't say that, should I? She's like 12. I'll have to kill you. And I would rather not dull my plate. So we're gonna go with turd. She's shitting her pants. All right. Would rather not dull my plate anymore than I must. She's like, I'm not sharp when I have feelings. Feelings are not the whetstone I need. Where did you guys even come from? We were in a closed room. Did something happen to yours? Or did they walk in out the door as she ran by? We're gonna go with that. Something did happen, didn't it? She left, that's what happened. Y'all too soft. Alright, who hugged her? She didn't say goodbye. She's just starting to get along with everyone too. I'll have to take those masks off. The masquerade masks. One game you give a half shit about beyond the Switch version of this one. Which one is that? What is coming out this year that you might be interested in? I feel like I should know you better already, but I don't always remember all the games that are coming out because that's a lot to remember. I started writing some down just so I could try to remember. Oh, Bravely Default. Ah! Thought she enjoyed helping out at the Dandelion. Maybe it was precisely because she was growing attached to you all. However, the return of the Cardinal is deeply concerning. Do you know if this news has already become publicly known, Dogi? Seems like it. I only just heard about it from one of the customers. Word on the streets that the missing Cardinal is back to his office. They're also talking about how the Governor General's office was up and running again. I'm not so sure. It sounds fishy to me. I agree. It's highly improbable. There would have been a formal announcement. Fabrication or not, Iris believes it to be true, and this is the result. If only I had been more attentive. Don't beat yourself up, Parks. It's not your fault. She's one of us, so it's up to all of us to stop her before she does something she'll regret. Speak for yourself. Run's got a death wish. I say let her have it. I'm dying to see if her blade's as sharp as that tongue of hers. This isn't the time for hogwash, Credo. We still... Does she just... Does it... I guess... I don't know if a doll needs energy, though. Jules was saying it takes effort and energy for him to be in his Monstrum form so that he can actually walk around instead of be in his chair. But he has to rest every now and then. But the doll isn't a living thing, technically, that we know of, unless she's somebody that got turned into a doll. But I'm still sticking to my headcanon right now that my theory is that she's possessed. It's a possessed doll. There's an actual spirit in there. And unless it takes energy for that spirit to use the form, I'm unsure of her decision to be in doll form. But I guess as long as she can get around just as easily and it's not a bother to her to be like 10 feet shorter than everybody else, I suppose it's, you know, is what it is. 60 gig update get installed. Ooh. Oh, damn. Oh, somebody gave you a copy of Stardew. Nice. I mean, I hear people talk about it. I don't know if it's like, again, it's one of those games where if I had the time more often than not, or didn't have a million other games I wanted to try. Ball joints get stiff. Well, she technically would still have them as a doll, I would think. Unless she doesn't, in which case it would make more sense to be walking around as her Monstrum form rather than doll form, because she doesn't have joints. We still don't know yet her rationale behind the desire to assassinate the Cardinal. However unlikely, the repercussions of such an action would be dire. Furthermore, the Monstrums would inevitably be associated with the murder of an official. After we've worked so hard to build up our reputation. But the most important thing is that we can't let a friend go down the wrong path. I feel the same. Yeah. Alright, gonna rescue her again. Barks and I will stay here to look for information, and someone has to be here in case she changes her mind. Monstrums are better suited to deal with the unexpected anyway. Alright. Governor General's office, once it's advantageous for us, something may have happened already. For all we know, we have to be careful. Limp noodle. Could you imagine she's one of those that has like, yeah, it's got like the hard plastic or something like for the hands where you can see it, but it's just like the floppy like cloth as like up on the arm and on the legs. Chris Tails? Is that a typo? Alright, now that we're started on that. Okay. I bought these because every now and then, when I see things that I go, what the fuck? That's how I end up buying them, to try and eat them. They are cotton candy Twinkies. And they sound horrendous, and I would like to try it. I think the limited edition, like, cupcake ones are just colored pretty and are vanilla flavored. But these ones have, like, cotton candy flavored filling. It's not the worst flavor I've seen. I've seen banana. And I refuse. Unless somebody wants to pay me some money for that one. This is why I do this on streams like this. I really need to start like a separate series just for trying shit, and I kept doing that with like the snack boxes, and I've recorded videos and they're horrendous. Because I'm not good at it. I'm not good at doing anything other than Let's Plays and like sitting here and like streaming awkwardly and going, hi. I don't know how to talk to people. Oh my god, I can smell it. Oh my god. Okay, if you've ever been to the carnival and gotten a bag of cotton candy, it smells exactly like that. I don't even smell Twinkie. I just smell cotton candy. It smells like I'm about to bite into a cotton candy from the carnival. Oh my god. So, I'm afraid to like, because Twinkies are oily, but like, you know, you got the package and like you can kind of see the pink sticking out. The smell of Sugar Rush, yeah. So there's the box. Here's the back. There you can see like got all their like spring shit on there. Twinkies everywhere. Twinkie down! Oh my god, it does. It smells so strong. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. It's weird. So, very pink. And very weird. Oh my god, it is so weird.
Now, how do we get there?
I think the cream is kind of thick too. It's like, not like a... I mean, it's Twinkie cream, I guess, but it feels like it's almost like thicker than usual because of like the flavor. It does. It tastes... The cotton candy flavor is so... It is very prominent. It's not like a subtle flavor. And then you sort of have the background taste of like... just the cream that's flavored. And then you've got the sponge cake, which totally throws me off. Like, this is why I usually don't get flavored Twinkies, because Twinkies were meant to be Twinkie. Yeah, I mean, it just looks thicker. I think it's just because of the color. Like, you can tell more than it just being white and blended together. But, yeah, Twinkies, like, were meant to exist as they were. So, like, flavored Twinkies, I don't usually get. Because none of them really sound that good. Even chocolate ones, I'm like, no. Twinkies are just Twinkies. And this is so weird. It has...
Let's go.
God, it's so weird. Because it is pretty... It's pretty... fairly heavily cotton candy, you know, in its flavor. But it just doesn't seem... Like, I've had some cotton candy flavored shit. But... In my time, but it's just so weird. Now, sorry, I forget every 5 seconds they have a fucking line because I get that bored. I'm finishing this fucking Twinkie, you know. So weird. The flavor gets weirder as I go. Oh my god. This is strange. Like, would I do it again? Aside from the fact that I bought a box and by God I'm gonna eat it? No. It's not bad. Like, it's not revolting or something. It's just not my favorite flavor combo. Twinkie time. I feel like I need to wipe my mouth on something. I feel like I've got cream all over me now. Especially since it's dyed. At least it's not blue. Oh god. Could you imagine that? Just be like blue raspberry filled like Twinkies. Oh my god. But I was like, yeah, I could do that on the stream. When we start the stream, I'll bring on a weirdly flavored Twinkie. Here's the thing with cotton candy. It's a wonderful smell. I absolutely do not mind the smell of cotton candy. It smells like nostalgia, you know? It's one of those smells that stands out when you go to a fair or a carnival or something like that, and it just, you know, reminds you of your childhood. And going to things like that, and I haven't been to something like that in ages, especially now with, like, pandemics and shit. Twinkie, 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 Twinkie. I love Twinkies in general. They did change them when the brand got handed over, I suppose. So they do taste a little bit different than they used to when they they got bought out. So at least Twinkies are still a thing. Because there was the great Twinkie scare that Twinkies were no longer going to exist because the company went under or whatever it was that happened back then. I remember reading all the articles because I was like, no more Twinkies. Like, not that I obsess greatly over them, but there is a certain amount of just Tallahassee level Twinkie. Like, I just every now and then I get that in me. I'm like, I gotta have a motherfucking Twinkie. They do taste somewhat different. I won't say bad. I feel like they're moister than usual. Not the cake itself so much as there. I don't remember there being such a level of like residue, oil, whatever that is. Moisture. Like I said, the cake itself is, you know, a sponge cake. It's not like you bite into it and it's soggy. It's just, there's like a coating that I feel like didn't used to be quite that much, but I could be remembering wrong. I also remember liking Dunkaroos as a kid, but then again, as a kid, I literally would take scoops of sugar and dump it in my mouth. Like, how I don't have diabetes yet, I don't know. I ate sugar cubes out of the goddamn box. Local grocer stopped selling Twinkies since the new guy who took over runs it. Have had it a year and a half. So as you grow, your tastes change a little bit. And, yeah. Well, and literally, it's not even like it's... Oh, it's a sweet dipping sauce or something like that. It's straight up fucking like buttercream frosting and cookie. Like, they're just kind of like, here you go. Portable diabetes. Yeah. Well, I have fillings on fillings on fillings. When I was a kid, my mouth, I still have one metal filling left because apparently I never got another cavity on that tooth. Because all of them eventually got replaced with, like, the newer... Because that's how old I am. Is that they used to still do the metal fillings. But, yeah, I have found out that I'm also prone. Simply because I do mouth breathe a lot because of my sinus problems that I've had. And, like, I have a deviated septum and I have... chronic sinus issues that I grew up with, and allergy issues, which was not helped by living in a house with everything that I was allergic to. Dogs, cats, and irritants like cigarettes. My parents were chain smokers and shit like that. So it just like, you know, things... I had chronic sinus, like, at least once a month or once every other month I had a bad sinus infection. And so, plus the deformities in my jaw. So... just meant for a lot of mouth breathing, on top of the fact that when with my hygienist and dentist now, they're much better than what I used to have. There's been a lot of discussion. They tell me it's like, you know, things like that, plus there's just genetic anomalies. People genetically can be more prone to cavities and things like that just because of the, you know, environment of their mouth being different. So... one of the hygienists had told me, you know, like, oh yeah, I can brush my teeth and floss, and I take such good care, and I'll still get cavities every now and then I've got this relative who almost never does anything, and they never get a fucking cavity. It's just luck of the draw. So, and here we've gone on a tangent about sweets, but yes, okay, overall, I don't do number ratings really, but I don't know, maybe like a 4. It's bearable, but not a repeatable experience. I think cotton candy, as a flavor, is not like, as a flavor, it doesn't almost work. As cotton candy is cotton candy. Yeah, I love. It's fun. We get to talk about things. But yeah, as a flavor, it's just not something... It's sort of like banana. It's not as bad as banana. I don't have... Let's just go do our thing. I think... I gotta remember the buttons. There's a lot going on. Got a Prillis. Okay, that's where we're going. Cool. Let's keep following through with this one. But yeah, it's not as bad as banana being used as a flavor, but it's up there toward it. Like I'd say it falls like right under banana for like things that shouldn't be flavored like that. I've had cotton candy flavored like energy drinks. I've had cotton candy flavored you know, candies and shit like that. And a lot of the time, I think maybe if it's something like a sucker or something, I guess maybe, I don't even know. Like, I can't tell what direction is what. Let me go south. This way? Yeah. So I guess it's not like everything I've had that's cotton candy flavored is horrendous. It's just not great for most things. But banana's worse. And yet I will probably reach over there and have another one just because now they're sitting there. I don't really want to though. It's not a strong desire. Dude, I need to tell John when he gets up. They'll be like, oh my god, they're so fucking good. You wouldn't even believe it. Watch him as he takes a bite. A fire at the Governor General's office. We suspect arson. Oh shit. A live coal was thrown through an open back window. We suspect arson. Only because there was a live coal thrown in. Should consider ourselves lucky that room wasn't more flammable. What? I shudder to think what might have happened had we been a step too late. Some luck with this and the Monstrum incident. We're short on enough on hands as it is. Oh yeah, I was gonna take off their masquerade things. Especially considering a mission, I'll bet it's just a distraction for the guards, in which case chances are she's already snuck into the Governor General's office. We have to stop her then, before she does something she can never take back. To do so would require our own inconspicuous point of entry. Perhaps we should try giving the building a once-over ourselves? Let me take off their shit. Do we want something else on him? Or just go with a no? What do we think? Like, sometimes, like, I kind of like her floral hat pin, especially now that she's in this color, it really works. Is anybody actually wearing the Picard mask? No? I thought I'd put it on somebody at some point. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't work for her, though. I guess she does have the hat pin though, so we can just take that off for now. For you, do we want you to have anything? We can just leave things as is, I suppose. All right, we're doing what? I can still smell the cotton candy. Yeah, it does blend in quite well when you got the right outfit on. Even with the other outfit though, the way it goes, since it's a hat pin, it works pretty good as a natural look. This looks like the exit they used to clean the roof. Well, one man's exit is another Monstrum's entrance, right? Let's hurry inside before it's too late. Let's find out more about this little pissant. Headed toward the office. Yep. Lindheim isn't back yet. Do not play dumb with me. Everyone knows the Governor General's office is still running. But it's true, we still don't have any idea where he's gone. We're only acting in accordance with his policies from before his disappearance. Damn it all! What the heck are you guys doing here? You're the Monstrums. Don't worry, we're not gonna kill you. We're here to keep her from killing you. Whatever your reasons, they can't be worth killing in cold blood. This won't solve anything. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Think I don't know that already? She's just like, I don't care. Whatever it takes to avenge my father is nothing compared to what Rome has done. Rome, whatever. They pronounce it Romans and say Rom, so fuck it. But for all the people care, those invaders might as well be the rightful rulers of Glia. They stole it all out of father's hands, from the hands of our family. That... Don't you mean... You don't mean... I don't believe it. Miss No! Miss No! Miss No, my lady! Could you perchance be Her Highness Princess Eleanor? Oh god, of course. Of course she's a little shit princess. That walks like she's got a turd in her ass. Gosh. Eleanor? Princess? The Irish you know is an alias made by the man who raised me to protect my identity. My real name is Eleanor, firstborn princess of the Glean royal family. Or it was before their downfall after the Ermagerd War 8 years ago. As far as the rest of the world knows, I just ended up dropping off the face of the earth. Your royalty? Nobody cares. Smack her in the face. I've heard stories of how the royal family met their end, but... Yeah, rub it in. Rub it in. I was there, hidden in the closet. I watched as Roman soldiers gutted my father like swine. Did you? That's colorful. Everything went black after that. The shock was too much for me to bear. When I came to, I had already been left in the care of society's shadows. Since then, the thought of revenge has been the only thing keeping me going. Revenge against those who pried Glia's crown from my father's cold, dead hands. God damn, girl! And revenge on the cardinal who took his place as if it were nothing. But I could not even manage to do that much. I will not get another chance on his life if I am captured again. So I'll just have to settle for chopping off your penis! Oh my god, how much do I want to rub it in? We'll just stand here and let her just dawdle. Be like, yes? You gonna do it? Huh? All I know how to do is ruin moments. That's me. You want me not ruining moments? Go to a Let's Play. Live streaming is more like live, so my feelings get a little bit shuddered. Is this really what you want? Stay out of my way. It's the only thing I have to live for. Well, so you're saying if you don't kill somebody, you can keep on living. Motivation. I understand your pain, your highness. Oh shit, don't say that. Like, that's the worst thing. That's the worst thing you can try to do. You can imply all you want it to a degree. Like, you gotta get in subtly. You don't just straight up be like, I know how you feel. Like when they're gonna stab you in the face for something that they're blaming you for. I'd like to shine a bit of light on your circumstances. Start with that. Cardinal Lindheim, he did everything in his power to try and save the royal family. Speak faster, fool, because she's gonna stab you. She actually killed anyone? Probably not. You know, you talk a big game. She's like 10. So no. During the war 8 years ago, he sought a path to mediation as a cardinal of the church. He had even exchanged letters with your father, the king of Glia, to that very end. But in their lust for glory, the Roman army turned their swords to fell the royal castle. Your disappearance has haunted him as his greatest regret ever since, your highness. Okay, gonna predict a story from here. There's all this regret that he was actually gonna help and he was close to the father, and so now he's gonna adopt her and or at least wanted to take her in after that. Maybe he does later. Then 3 years ago, the cardinal was set to succeed the previous governor general. He felt it his responsibility as a Roman to restore some measure of peace in this land, and to one day deliver you this letter. The acting governor general hands Iris a sealed letter. Oh, no shit. That was implied. It's just obvious fucking narration. Alright. I gotta start reading shit before I read it out loud. This letter. My dearest Eleanor, the end of this bloodshed will mark a new beginning for Glia's history. I have secretly made arrangements to secure even the slightest chance of you making it out alive. You are still so young, but I believe a new path for this new Glia lies in your future. As I write this letter, I ask you remember me, not as a king, but as your father. I love you, my child. My greatest wish above all else is a happy life for you. Cardinal Lindheim came across this letter after the war. Since his appointment, we've been told to give this to you should you ever be found. He considered it the least he could do to atone for his failure to intervene. How could I have been so stupid? My father, the man who raised me, I never stopped to think of how they might have felt. For 8 years, my only thoughts have been of retribution. What happened to me? Can't blame yourself. It was 8 whole years ago. You couldn't have been older than... I'm gonna be she like... If that would put her like... Okay, so I said 12 the first time. Which looks to be about the case. Anyone else in your position would have ended up feeling the same way. A new path is still out there, or it's not too late. It never matters in the end anyway.
Yeah.
Not too late to change things. Huh? For better or worse, none of your ploys at assassination have managed to succeed. Oh, burn. Subtle burns for the win. Yeah, I said 12 the first time, then I changed it to 10, and 12 was correctamundo. Though the outcome of this attempt is at your intended victim's discretion. What happened here today was nothing more than a little tiff. Oh, he's so nice. You merely came to receive a letter from your late father is all. Oh, I need to make that NSFW section on our Discord, by the way. You merely came to receive a letter, blah, blah, blah. Don't see anything worth reporting about that. What, did you just Google her name? Because I'll look. Does she have a last name? Did you go with Iris or Eleanor? I want to see. I'm not even sure what you could have come across accidentally looking for an age. Oh my god, that is a cute picture. I'm saving that. It's a picture of Xavier. Save image. Save image as. Aha, aha, aha. There we go. Save. It's adorable. What the fuck is that? Is that like a visual novel? I don't know, it looks suggestive. I don't know. It's mostly innocent. See, you get us curious, man. Like, I'm like, how can you accidentally find something that's gonna send you to jail just going like, this character's age? Real slap on the wrist you're giving there. Wish you'd all be that generous about me going feral in town. Okay, she hasn't actually killed anybody yet? Which will ruin the moment. Relay this message to Lindheim for me when he returns. I will leave the sovereignty of Glia in your hands for now. But if ever I see you let the welfare of this land or its people get put into peril, I will kill you dead without a second thought to spare. I'll kill you dead. Frog. Frog, 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 frog. Frog? Just like a frog? Nah, that is forever. Make sure to let him know. Yeah, there's those times where it's like, especially with ones that are like extended like series where you have like characters, maybe say in like Trails of Cold Steel, that those characters age up through the series. Like, that's where I find myself like wavering a little bit more on like, do I even want to be curious? Because I feel like, no, not that one. Like, the legal one. Covered up the incident. Sure enough, no one came in pursuit of them. The group soon made their return with Iris to tell the others of her true identity. After doing so, she was once again accepted back into Candyland, as if there was any question about that. Now I know. Rip. Yeah, don't look up ages if you're ever curious. Something gloves? Is that what the... Is that gloves? An accessory? Yes. Impusa's gloves. Strength 20. Add confuse. I'm gonna give it to her. I want you to have it. If it comes from Japan and no boobies, that's the safe bet. Although Japan does pull the small boobs joke. In it, always assume. Always assume the worst. I need to sit down and reconsider my life. Mood.
Hello there. Let's it doesn't seem too different from before.
Yeah, Japan age of consent varies, and 16 I think is largely the consensual age, and like it can vary off of that up or down depending on region. You're like, fuck it. You're like, Greedo's 22, I'm solid. I would think he would be one of the safe bets to be fine. Just because of like his status and position. I know it doesn't necessarily mean anything, but if you're looking for what safe bet versus unsafe bet, but I feel like women tend to be underaged in games and anime and shit more often than men. Usually your safer bet is with the men versus any of the women or girls. What are you guys out in front of the house for? It's Yufa. Don't me. You're not getting up to any funny business behind my back, right? Sure we aren't. Shh. It's not really all that big a deal or anything, Yufa. We were just thinking of doing some shopping in the main square, that's all. The main square, you say? It's not really the sort of place kids should be going by themselves. My thoughts exactly. That's why I always have them go with me or Felix. I'm not so sure I can right now. We're a little pressed for time. Who said he had to come in the first place? Besides, it'd totally defeat the purpose if you did anyway. Are they getting her a present? Is that what's happening? This is the only save. That was 24 in this one. Yeah, him and Dogi are like perma-safe. You guys really are playing something, aren't you? Oh, brother. I think I'm starting to catch on. I'm sorry now that we're talking about it. You know my mind. I just have to at least do something to satisfy any curiosity. Let's go with... I shouldn't... You know what? I'm not doing it on this one. Maybe I am. I don't know. Ah! Well, that's... Okay, let's do that one. Wow. So let's go with that then. Ruaddle is so cute. Really? Shantae 28. Ooh, I bet there's some good Shantae stuff. And sometimes I just like seeing good fan art. What is this? Huh. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Like, that wouldn't have been the first thing I expected to come across. Okay, hold on. If I just do a copy, will that... I guess I can just save it. Let me upload it for you guys here. I don't have my NSFW yet, but it's not that NSFW, so I'm just gonna put it under, I'll put it under screenshots in the Discord. Because it's just got me with an eyeball, like, the fuck? Yes, 6, 8, and 29. Thank you, Dogi, please. More Dogi in my life. That's something. There's not a lot of Credo shit. I'm gonna say that right now that I'm finding. Like, but that is the one thing that I found that is even just not his normal game, like a screenshot from the game. Like, oh, I was gonna, like, get it eventually, but yeah, if you don't mind doing it, I guess we could put it under... Oh, there's the Ruaddle. I see that there. Oh, that is so adorable. That is so adorable. I like the color, too. I guess... What do you guys think? Because, like, I figure we could use it for... It could be for anime or video games. So we can always just put it under general, or just pick one and then to put it under... Yeah, or we can make a new section. I'm not sure what would be best, because I figure it's mostly going to be used for anime and video game, like, lewds and nudes and stuff. Or, like, visual novel, you know, yeah, type, you know, anime video game stuff. So, but we have anime and video games separated, so... I figure maybe once in a while there might be something like we're talking about with some of these fanfics or something that we might throw in there if it's a bit suggestive. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at it. I guess we could always just pick a category and, since it's only like the 4 of us anyway. More ruse. That is so awesome. Which one is this from? Do they transform in one of the games or something? Is this 7? Silseta? Okay, I have that. I have all of them, so we'll play through all of them eventually. So, yeah, I hadn't really thought about it because I was like, I guess since I ended up separating into like an anime category, unless we would just, like, yeah. So I suppose since technically a lot of the game stuff is in anime style, we could just put it under anime. But we all know it'll be a mixture. We could find some Minecraft porn to start off our day or something. On it. Oh my god. Doc's gonna be so happy. Because I know I was like, oh, I really need to get on that because I said I was gonna do it. And I don't mind having it because, hell, it's every now and then you just want to see something smexy. So... or weird. We could just even put weird shit there.
In that case...
I'm sorry, we got on a tangent again. We're going shopping. A short shopping trip. Wouldn't slow us down too much. I don't see any need for all of us to go, though. Why don't you chaperone them at all? Yeah, that'll be fine. I feel like anime will work, and we can always just put in a description that says, like, you know, whatever... or the obvious will be there when we start putting it in. We just, it could go on, theoretically it could go under general, but I feel like putting it under anime is a safer bet anyway. No take backs, we're going with that all. Congratulations. You can just watch over the place while we're gone, Yufa, and well, since you're always so busy, maybe you can take the time to relax a bit too. I've been pretty bushed, what with the farm and the bar. So you threw way too much of a handful for Ad all alone. I can go with him. After all, it's like, take a hint, lady. After all, if there's anything I should be able to help with, it's shopping. I can't be too mad. Like, because I am one of those people that, like, in this case, it's not like they're hiding something in particular, I guess, from her. They're just saying, no, you relax, and they can go, and everybody's offering, so it's, like, not super big deal, but, like, I get that thing where I need information. And then people get upset because, like, oh, you're going to ruin the surprise. And it's like, if you, like, speak more creative than, but, like, there's some things that people have been secretive about that they could have been, like, a little more direct about it. Like, no, I don't want you to read the back of the box for that movie because it spoils it. But they wanted to be all, like, hush-hush about why. And I'm like, so then I ended up, it starts weird fights because they get offended that I don't like them hiding shit from me. You can mark as NSFW. That's fine. Like, just like that way anybody who's... I just didn't know if we were just gonna like title it NSFW, or you can mark it as NSFW as well if that's like an option. That'll be fine as the safe bet, so that, you know, any potential look-seers in the future know that I mean it. Like, we be adult. I guess I don't know. I haven't really looked. I don't. You know more about Discord than I do. I use titled and marked. If a new person joins, I have to click the yes button. I gotcha. That's the safe bet. Living in artisan land has likely imparted me with some measure of expertise. Well, if you insist, I guess I could use a break or two. Just make sure to keep a good eye on him for me. Yeah, that should probably a bit overprotective. Be on your best behavior. Woohoo! I love colossal wastes of time. I'm gonna go get some shut-eye over there. Always the reliable one, though I guess this isn't exactly his cup of tea. I'll keep an eye on Yufa. I wouldn't be surprised if she snuck off after you. Good luck out there. At least Jules is in on it. Free now, Sunless Sea on the Epic Games Store. Ah, yes, I had surmised that we were unable to ask you this until now. Why is it that you wish to go shopping in the main square? Well, we wanted to get some ingredients for making candy. Orangettes, to be specific. They're candied orange peels dipped in chocolate. That sounds kind of good. We were going to make them to give to Yufa. It's like a thank you gift for all the hard work she does. Mom used to make them all the time back when she was alive. It was Yufa's favorite. That's where we got the idea. I see, a sensible decision. However, I struggle to comprehend the logic behind keeping this a secret from Yufa. Well, things like this are more fun when they're a surprise. You'll get it once you see how happy it makes her. Is that so? I will make sure to take note of it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get shopping already. How do you pronounce that name again? Oods? We should check what we need to get one more time. Let's see. Got our list right here. Oh god, we're gonna have to go buy it, aren't we? Super sweet chocolate, an extra juicy orange, and pretty wrapping paper. Oodles of noodles. Nah. Oh no, we should have like started with like literally like noodles for nudes. Just to be stupid. Send nudes. Super sweet chocolate, extra juicy orange, and pretty wrapping paper. Okay. It's not a gift if it isn't wrapped after all. Alright, so we should be able to find everything here. Okay. Is this one of the thingies for this? Ah, yeah. The Trading Bureau.
Welcome.
Bye. I guess not.
Done already?
Talk. I guess they're not going to make me buy it. We'll just... We talk to him to buy it. Intense sweetness. We just got a shipment in. How fortunate for us. Pendleton sells chocolates from time to time is all. Hispanic chocolate. I detected a delightful fragrance of cocoa. This is it, alright. Pair that with some hot tea or coffee and you've got an irresistible combination. Drool. Hey, Mark. You can't have any L. We need it for the sweets we're making Yufa, remember? How's that fair? We bought it, didn't we? That's not how gift giving works. Now, you'll still have some left over after you're finished. Well, if that's the case, why not make enough sweets for the entire family? Oh my god. They're missing the point. They're like, well, we bought it, so we're gonna eat all of it, and then they're gonna be like, well, we need chocolate for the gift. For sure takes priority though, so don't go sneaking any nibbles. I mean, trust me, I know the temptations are there. Okay. I own this shit and even I gotta check in. Hold on. There we go. Alright, cool. Awesome. Hold on. Might as well. Party time! There we go. Oh, I didn't look at the description. Hold on. That's great. I love it. So much better than I could have done. It would have just been like awkward me talking, you know, like weird shit and stuff.
Now, how do we get there? Hey!
You got any wrapping paper, the pretty kind, none of that ugly stuff. It's got to be one that Yufa would like too. We're not gonna get anywhere asking him like that, you know. Wrapping paper, right. What do you think of this one? This design's been pretty on trend for gifts and such lately. That's a cute one. Look at that floral design. It's so colorful too. I think Yufa would like this for sure. Great, we'll take 100. Sorry about him. How much for just one? Oh my god, the children. I threw in a ribbon for you too, free of charge. Wow, thanks, mister. No, he wants 100 ribbons too. If you type in the command hentai. Nice. That's actually kind of great. These kids, like, don't know the first fucking thing about gift giving or shopping. It's insane. Like, at least one of them should be old enough to get the idea, but no. We gotta be like, oh, let's get her chocolate. Oh, well, no, I want to eat the chocolate.
Everything you need here.
We're making one gift. We'll take 100 wrapping papers. I'm not entirely sure how they sell wrapping paper there. But, yeah, I don't know. I still smell the cotton candy. Do you happen to have any good oranges? You're thinking of making some to give Yufa. Yufa will be pleased as a pie, I can tell you that, though I can't say I'm familiar enough with these fancy sweets to know what works best. A good orangette has a nice mix of bitter and sour in the peel to go with the sweet. So generally, the fresher the orange, the better. Oh, she got special orange vision. Man, I need to take her produce shopping with me. Third orange from the right on the second row from the back should prove satisfactory. Well, I'll be. This orange is remarkably round and plenty ripe to boot. A little beauty like this will turn out delicious no matter what you do with it. Use your powers wisely, okay? Is it not wise to save us undue time and effort? No harm, no foul, I guess. That's great. There's just some banger lines. Here you are, Mark dearie. Be careful taking it back with you. It's a juicy orange. It's so moist and delicious. God damn it if they probably didn't miss out on an opportunity to have a cooking mini game for making these fucking orangettes. What? Takes care of everything we needed. Thanks for coming along with us. So they're not going to follow them back home. Pardon me, just a moment. A moment of your time, dear. I wish my voice would stop cracking every time I try to change the pitch. Paulette, right? That's right, dear. I'm glad I caught you in time. I forgot to give you these. You see? Take them. They're on the house. I'd be very appreciative if you could deliver them to Yufa for me. Wait. Yes? Guy's stuck in the back. He is! Oh my god, that's great. I feel like this just never ends. I think those kids would go through all this trouble just to thank their sister. The four of them get along just wonderfully, little angels that they are. I'd worried when their parents passed, but they truly are family through and through. True family, huh? I presume you refer to Yufa having been adopted? Ah, so she's mentioned it to you as well then. Well, yes, though we don't really know all the details. Well, in that case, perhaps you ought to ask her yourself. It may bring her some small relief to share her past. What's the holdup? That was great, though. Good spotting. I don't know how, since it's right the fuck there, but everyone made the way back. While the kids made Yufa's present in secret, the others were tasked with keeping her busy. As they took a short stroll nearby, Adel and the others casually asked Yufa about her past. Casually. Hey, so you're adopted, yeah? Never told you about it, huh? Was sent into foster care as a child before my parents found and took me in. Then came Mark, Oods, and L. I'm pretty sure I remember it being pronounced really weird. We were raised no differently than any other siblings. Thanks to that, though, the three of them still don't know the truth. Oh, I see. Humph. A humph, a humph. But, seriously isn't anything worth worrying about, really. As far as they're concerned, I've never been anyone but their older sister. It's more than enough for me. Truth. I mean, I do have to tell them about it someday or another, of course. But, well, that's easier said than done. Yeah, I was raised, my sister's biologically my half-sister, but my dad adopted her when she was 1, so, like, yeah, that's the thing. She's never been anything other than a full-blown motherfucking sister. Like, I love her to death. Just can't stop looking at that dude. It's easier said than done, Yufa. It'll be okay. I know it sounds like I'm just saying that, but I'm sure they'll think of you the same way I think of my father and Carla. As do I for Rodario and Melissa, though the circumstances do differ a bit. At the very least, your connection to them is certainly more than you regard. You guys. I'm not gonna... I keep worrying about, like, speaking too loud. Like, my voice keeps cracking. Okay, kiddos. Spill it! What have you all been up to? I don't think I haven't noticed how much you've been trying to keep me away from... Wait. That smell! What is she? A dog? Here, Yufa, this is for you. They're just like Mom used to make. They're, orange, orangettes. Still working on them words, eh? Words hard. Orangettes. It's just we wanted to thank you for looking after us and all. It's not for any special occasion or anything, just, you know, because we noticed you've been working harder than ever lately with the farm, with work, and probably a bunch of other things we don't even know about, too. All we're saying is try not to overdo it, okay? Remember, me, Mark, and Elle are always here for you, and Dad and Mom, too. Never get rid of us, no matter what. That sounds like a threat more than anything. I'd be like, oh, shit. They're not that grown up. You should have seen them shopping. Oh, I can't take it anymore. Come here, you little rascals. I'm just gonna ruffle your hair. Can't breathe. I know that feeling. Deal with it. You're getting a mega hug whether you like it or not. Hee hee, mega hugs are so warm. Is this what families are supposed to do? Well, there you have it. Anemona, the power of a good surprise. Indeed, helping them was well worth the effort. Got some good sleep out of it, at least. Greedo for the win. Afterwards, Yufa shared the fruits of her siblings' work for everyone to enjoy. I'm gonna have to go put on some shorts because I'm getting hot. Breastification! Death by Snoo Snoo. After eating their fill of heartwarming, if questionable tasting snack, they resumed their activities once
We
more.
have accomplished our task.
We got a bunch of fucking apples and flour and mushrooms and red meat and white meat. Beef, it's what's for dinner. I'm gonna go put on some shorts real quick. Hold up. It's hot. Then I'm gonna get cold. Where are my shorts?
Now, how do we get there? Now, how do we get there?
Trying not to wake my sleeping baby. Oh my god, I was sweating. My pants are actually getting wet. It's so gross. Why is it so hot? Like, I can't seem to regulate temperature anymore. Fucking weird. Oh my god. And I really need to do something about, like, actually, like, I'm gonna have to start taking multiple showers a day because this acne is, like, going crazy. I feel gross, by the way. Like, I kind of wanted to take a shower before the stream, but I was like, oh, fuck it. Like, all the body oils just, like, going crazy. I have no idea where the one shorts I was wearing are at, but these will be fine. As long as I found some shorts. It's gonna be really awkward if I had to sit here in underwear. Let's go fight something. I want to fight something. Whee! I guess I need to be walking around to somebody I haven't gotten a, what, I only got, like... Let's see. Krisha and Mona in the party. We'll keep, yeah, those two. We got this Felicity tail. Leveled up. Oh, wait, what did I get? Damn it. English tier something? I don't know. Anyway. I feel like I had to we got the, I was like, I had a passing thought, and then, where are we at? Like, this is my lowest one, the cat flip, but it is a nice little move. What is this though? Lash enemies upward with a sudden swing of the tail. Yeah. Let's try that instead of cat flip, I guess. Oh, did I get two? What's the other one? Wait. Oh, god damn it. I went too fast, so now I don't know. Felicity Tail, Shooting Star, Heavenly Steps. What was the other one? Is it that one? Is it the Stray Cat? Because we might have to do that instead of... Although the Felicity Tail, I like... Okay. Be right back. Go for it. B, C, B, C, S. Yeah, he's got like weird. Flare shot. Launch a fireball with a forward sword thrust. Oh no. I don't know about flare shot. Where else are we headed? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we've reported. I don't know what we have and haven't reported lately, so we're gonna check some of that stuff real quick, too. Oh, that's right. I think we have reported all of our shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. I'm trying to remember. Oh, guess let's move that. So we should be good on reporting things. That's right. Been a couple days. We'll wait on going over there. Oh yeah, I gotta remember where. gonna have to take a restroom break. All right, we'll be right back. We're gonna take a restroom break.
Do we really have time to rest like this? Do we really have time to rest like this? Maybe we should go soon. Do we really have time to rest like this? Do we really have time to rest like this?
Okay, Sorry about that. Suddenly. Oh, I think the Twinkie noped out. This back on. The right wire. Okay. How are we doing? Let's go over to this, oh, where was it at? Straight ahead, yeah? Yeah, right there. Right there.
What should I do?
Alright. I tell you, Marcel, you get more and more stubborn by the day. Don't you think you ought to give in just this once? The poor boy was so distraught he came all the way to pay me a visit. How many times do I have to tell you I'm here to get work done, full stop? Yet here you are, wasting valuable time bringing up my numbskull apprentice. And there you go again. Oh, you kids need something? Well, kind of. We received your request at the bar. Ho ho, why didn't you say so? We craftsmen could use an outside hand. Mind if we borrow you for a bit, seeing as you're already here and all?
Yes.
Need help because they don't read directions. It's like, oh, oh, you mean that thing that it says right here? Great, your kids are real lifesavers. As for a little issue, it's about Marcel's apprentice, Potts. We need you to bring him back to us. What happened to him? He hasn't gone missing, has he? Now look what you've done, Burling. Your lousy explanations got the gals all up in a tizzy. At this rate, you'll end up making things more of a mess than they already are. Would you listen to him? The thanks I get for submitting the request, he wouldn't. Long story short, Marcel and Potts have been having a little master-apprentice quarrel. That's no news for them usually, but it's gotten to a boiling point this time around. Only that brat fired up the forge half as well as he did that temper of his. You still haven't told us what happened. Oh, sorry about that. We're blacksmiths, not wordsmiths. Your peoples. What's the... I threw it out. Put in the amount I use for other stuff. Oh, just... guessed. I get some because there's like some like homemade gravies. Obviously, you're like doing. You'll add shit to get the thickness you need, blah blah blah, or whatever. But I mean, if you got a fucking package that tells you, start there, I guess. Unless you know for a fact that you need to make it like thicker or thinner or something, I guess. Half the water it needed. God damn. In any case, we at the Craft Guild have provided apprenticeships for ages now. It's customary for aspiring young artisans to join workshops and receive training, but whether an apprentice ever becomes a full-fledged craftsman is up to the master. It's not uncommon for youngsters to start feeling impatient or unappreciated. And so, that half-wit apprentice of mine went and made a shield I never taught him. All the while spouting some haughty nonsense about putting what he's learned to practice. Okay? No respect for the old ways, or workshop permission for that matter, the audacity. Okay, I can see getting onto him for like, hey, you needed permission to use this or do that. But just for the fact that, like, you can get onto him for that and be like, hey, this, but since you've already done it, let me tell you what you did right and what you did wrong, and we can go from there. Jeez, balance. I mean, I get it, because, like, you're trying to keep, like, a strict working environment sometimes to a certain degree, especially in a place like a blacksmith, but, yeah. Sounds like he's just stuck in a rut in his old ways and can't handle people being individuals. The audacity. I gave him a good yelling to. Said a rookie like him needed to master the basics first. Again, probably not so much what he had to say, but how he ended up saying it. Potts ended up leaving the workshop after that. He ran off to the plains with said shield in hand, determined to prove his worth. Please, did he... just a shield? Like... I like the cut of this kid's jib. But the plains are quite dangerous alone. It would be best if he returned at once. I like Credo, though. He's always like, hey, alright, I can get after this. It would. I tried stopping him on my way out of town, but you know what he said? You're just siding with Master Marcel, huh? All you care about here is damage control. Screw this. Master never planned on training an outsider like me anyway. Or, well, something like that. I'm not so good with young people speak. He called himself an outsider? Sounds like this is more complex a situation than we thought. There was a typo. Hardly worth all this fussing around. Sounds like the man of the workshops had just about enough of this. What do they asking for him then? Could you bring Potts back? Sorry to put you up to this. Burling just mentioned it, but the kid ran off toward the Million Plains. Seems he was making his way southwest. Just a shield. He's like, see, if I just take the shield, no weapon, I'm just defending myself. Prove it. Works. You gotta know how to block, motherfucker. Mine has been a little strained lately, so try to remember to wear them a little bit here and there. I don't know. Where did he go? Here. Corn dog acquired. That sounds actually really fucking delicious. Straight ahead? Yes. Wee. Don't hurt me. Nope. This way.
A dangerous foe. There's something here.
Wee. Alright, I'm ready now. I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. How'd you get here? Of all places. When I just had to dodge how many goblins? Won't hurt me to be extra, extra sure I'm ready. Yeah, right? Oh, there he is. So this is Potts, huh? There'll be a lot. That was just such a creative name. Creative name choices. A lot less explaining if we're in our normal forms. Hey, you! You and the Monstrums explain the situation to the leery Potts. I get it. Master sent you. Gosh, first you guys, and now he's involved. Master Burling, too. Has he got a shred of dignity left? No dignity, huh? Remind me, who's the spoiled brat who abandoned ship over an argument with his master again? Calling it how he sees it. Call it how he sees it, Credo. That's our man. Come back to the city with us. There are too many monsters around here. You wouldn't want your runaway excursion to turn into a runaway corpse recovery, would you? No, but I can't go back yet. Not until I've proven the value of this. Ah, is this what you made without your master's approval? Yes, I wanted to make a shield that was as light as it was sturdy. If I could just prove that it worked against monsters, then that my eyes stopped working for a second. Mullish master of mine will have no choice but to accept my genius. Maybe you're the one who won't accept that you're too scared to face him. You may have left in a huff, but where's that gallantry now? You weren't watching me, were you? What'd you expect? I've never slain a beast before. I only planned up to this point, but now my stupid legs won't move. You guys look like a rough crowd. You've probably killed monsters before. How about you test out my shield? You want us to be your guinea pig? I mean... Sure, I could go beat up some monsters, but it would be even better in your hands. You had me at beat up some monsters. He don't take sides. He really does just call it how he sees it. It's a deal. Better not run away after you, like you did from your master. Prototype shield, alright. One of you is going to have to equip it. Then you need to kill 15 mushroom monsters. Did they really just fetch quest me? Oh, shit. Like, not even, like, I get some of these have been like, hey, go here and do this, but it's been, like, really... But this is, like, a very, like, typical, like, MMO side quest. God, that is so bad though. Alright. Wait. 15 mushroom ones though, like. Ah! God damn, they're just coming from everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah. Ah. Just mostly like trying to also just grind a little, I guess. Oh, there's some. How do I know when I've hit 15? I'm not counting. Owie. I just need more mushrooms. And what? Is that a cutoff sentence, or did I say something that I forgot? Oh, okay, you were counting, but you lost count because of corn dog. I'm assuming somebody will say something about how, well, that should be enough.
Something's there.
Mushroom. It's deep fried and good. You're like, it's so tasty. Barbecue. I'm a ketchup mustard kind of person with my corn dog. Let's see. More mixed sauces?
Something's there.
Like mixing different ones together, or like are there sauces that are like that you're talking about? Japan's got the basic of the basics down. They come with those sauce packets. Like there's the ones that's like it's ketchup and mustard and you like break it like this and then like you can put it on directly onto your like something like your corn dog or whatever you're eating. And here they just give you giant like squirt bottles of whatever and like wish you the best of luck. Ow. That went really well. I don't even know if it's counting when they blow up. without me hitting them? Probably not, and that's really an irritating thought. Oh, is that our story destination? I guess we'll start working our way back over there. I think it's this way. Trying to hit the mushroom guys. Just in case. Whee! Just work our way that way and kill all the mushrooms on the way. This way? Yeah. It's fulfilled. Good for us. Alright. You guys really did it. How was the shield? It ain't half bad. It was strong enough, and it was lightweight too. People line up for this. That is, if you can forge it on your own. I see. That's all the testing I need for today. Alright, let's see how this conversation goes. I can smell those fucking Twinkies. I'm tempted just because I got the munchies, but I need to eat something other than that. Maddie's still in one piece. Thanks a million, kiddos. So, the prodigal apprentice returns. Just thought I'd come back to prove you wrong, you old has-been. Here it is, my masterpiece. Let's see you play your good-for-nothing apprentice down after taking a look at this. We'll see about that. You can see the little brat. Potts hands his prototype shield over to Master Marcel. I'm impressed, Potts. Takes some real nerve to strut on in parading this around as a masterpiece. Come on now. Still, it's light, sturdy, easy to handle. You got the makings of something here, but prototype or not, a piece like this is a gold a dozen among craftsmen. If you can't even understand that much, shut your damn mouth. You'll never recognize me as a craftsman no matter what I do, will you? Oh, the music's fading. We're gonna get serious. Serious moment. Why haven't you keep me around? So you have someone to pick on and do your chores? You talk about the old ways and tradition, but you can't even stand where I come from. Enough already. Don't go making assumptions, Potts. Being a craftsman is about one thing. Skill. No one's here to judge you for being an outsider from Rome. You want my recognition? You've got to earn it. Your skills just aren't there yet. That's what he meant by outsider. The number of Romans here did increase after Glia's annexation. It wasn't long after the war when you first knocked on my workshop door. At the time, most Glians scorned Romans as callous invaders behind their backs. But still you insisted on following behind bumbling old me without a single gripe. I'll admit I started to grow fond of you over the years. And then you wouldn't shut up! Yet in all your time treading water with nothing to show, I never encouraged you even once. I understand your feelings that the way I run my workshop is outdated. Suppose I just couldn't bring myself to take any criticism from an amateur. Till now, that is. Didn't you hear me? I said this shield had the makings of something. It's rough around the edges, sure, but a little elbow grease and it'll make a fine product. What matters is that you finally produce something worthy of praise. You've got a ways to go before becoming a true craftsman, but that doesn't mean I can't listen to you once in a while. Aww, we're having feelings. First off, try tempering the shield again. A little refining should righten it out. You want to put what you learned to practice? Here's your big chance. After that, you can gripe about how I run the place as much as you want. Oh, shit. Aw, Potts. I'm happy for him. How do we always stick around for these mushy-ass happy endings anyway? God damn, they really made Credo the fucking Deadpool of this game, didn't they? It's like they always say, fair weather cometh after the storm. Thanks again for your help. Potts told Adol and his friends to stay and wait. Following a short wait, he then handed his refined creation over to them. The Feather Shield. You have improved upon it considerably for a short period of time. That would not have happened the same day. Credo is best asshole. Came together somehow or other thanks to Master Marcel's advice. Of course it did. Like I keep saying, you've still got a long ways to go. Can it, old man? You made your point. Anyway, I've obviously got a lot to learn before I become a true craftsman, so I'll just have to keep busting my ass under Master's instruction until I get there.
Thank you.
Can't say no when that'll be, but you can be sure I won't disappoint. Alright.
That actually went pretty well.
So we got us the Feather Shield, which is defense 10, evade rate 25%. I guess we can... She's a cat. She should be fast, I guess. As we can leave that. I don't remember where hers was. Okay, so I just really got to go straight to her. Okay. Let's go to her then. Begin the trial. Not so fast. We're still not even sure what you're requesting. What kind of trial is it? Your capabilities have been improving steadily thus far. It's about time I trained you to reach your fullest potentials as monstrums. If we don't, like, evolve like a fucking Digimon after this, I'm calling bullshit and I'm chopping her head off. That makes this a private lesson of sorts, then. Why didn't you say so? You and me, Aprilis, one-on-one. I'll take you any day of the week. I'm afraid that cannot be done, but fear not. You'll still get the challenge you so desire.
In that case,
Aprilis? I don't know. Probably like, she's probably gonna be like super old or something, because she is a monstrum and she says she's been doing this for a while. So she's probably like some sort of 800-year-old bat. You're like, works for me. Okay. Can we all stop attacking at the exact same time? That would be fucking fantastic. I don't exactly have all.
You're good, but can you handle the real thing?
Real thing? Do you mean...
Come on, lady.
What is this thing? It looks like the golem from the ruins. Sense an immense power from it.
Now this is what I call entertainment!
Getting a lot of flash guards in. God damn. Give us a little bit to work with. God damn. I wouldn't even begin to know how to check for that, though.
Taking point.
Of course, Hawk is all. Hell yeah! Guess it's worth taking that she-devil up on her demands from time to time. You're the only one enjoying yourself here, you know. Yeah, I'm at my limit. That battle was of comparable difficulty to that of the full moon. Trial is complete, exceptionally done. While there is much room for improvement, I am most pleased with your performance. Thanks. Not even sure whether to sigh in relief or exasperation or both. Perla seems a bit more chipper than usual today, don't you think? Krisha. Yes? You're greatly lacking in fortitude, as you are no doubt already aware. Try varying the pace of your movements. Doing so should save you much undue harm. Okay. Anemona, Jules, your actions, while methodical, could use more efficiency. Anticipate your adversary's next move before proactively responding in kind. You'll find your fighting prowess should become much more refined as a result. I see, I was not aware of such. Thanks for the tip. Yufa, you fight with your utmost, and Credo, your battle instincts are a boon to be sure. But your emotional volatilities have a tendency to undermine your performance. Exercise temperance, and you will better cultivate your respective potentials. Was that supposed to be a compliment? If you were banking on making me feel all fuzzy inside, you're out of luck. But seeing as I had such a good time, I'll save you the trouble of making a scene. Would that your judgment were always so sound. In any event, here's your reward for completing the trial. The Fenrir Claw. No advice for me? You have no need for it. Nevertheless, I will still be counting on your efforts in battle. And I'll be expecting even greater diligence of the rest of you from here on.
I'm just happy we could help.
Yeah. You think I would have it by now. It's only like 100.
It would seem it's appeared.
Boom. It's not like one of these, was it? It was an actual claw, right? Like that. Strength 25, critical 30. We could give it to him since he's already got a claw. Give it to her. Actually, maybe. Ouch. All right. So let's go over here. We have a few things left to do there. Yeah, let's do that. Wee. Don't think I've got anything to do that with, so oh, I probably should have changed party members, but whatever. We'll make do. We always do. Need to put a piercer in there. Or at the very least, I should have put the piercing like talisman on. That's alright.
Let us begin.
Put it. Okay, so we do have a Lord of the Night already here, but I'm assuming that means it's a really fucking hard one. I don't even know where he is, so right now we're just gonna make do.
Closing in on the enemy. Crimson Line. A most impressive feat. The time for victory has ripened.
All balls. Big and ugly. Interesting.
The time for victory has ripened.
For right now, I'm just gonna try to. Oh my god. Oh! So many of them. Ah, here we go. What level are you?
Most impressive feat.
Fucking 80. God damn.
Escape the dragon's
Looks like you could use a little relief. A little love solves everything.
Damn it. Level fucking 80.
Crimson Line. Maybe this will help. Crimson Line. Crimson Line. The end is in sight. Crimson Line complete. Crimson Line. I am en route. Charging complete.
Oh, Jesus.
I can see right through them.
This is a wee bit insane. Wait, what? Chance for what? Who did what? What just happened?
Crimson Line. Charging complete. The time for victory has ripened.
I don't know how to get up here.
Charging complete. Off we go.
Fuck.
That might be a clear path.
Crimson Line.
God damn it. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to this fucking top area. I don't like this. Fuck. I don't remember how to get up there. There's no way for me to get up there. This is pissing me off.
Here's where I come in. Nothing to worry about now.
Oh my fucking god. I give up on this. This is bullshit.
The time for victory has ripened.
I don't understand. This is stupid. Like,
Hanging in there.
a chance for what exactly?
No need for courtesy.
Oh my fucking god! What the hell? Are you fucking
Victory is at hand.
The time for victory has ripened.
Hanging in there.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Is there any more up here? I think that's it in here. Fuck was that noise? I don't fucking know.
I can't stay afraid forever. Watch out! They're right over there!
Wouldn't fucking know. I thought this was supposed to, like, show me where these fucking things are at. Jesus. There we go. Ah.
A favorable
Somehow still got an A, which I'll take. That's not bad, considering. Ah.
Got it!
Black garb, you say? Yeah, she was rather peculiar one, clad in a hood and everything. I saw her drop this trinket as she was passing by, but the moment I tried to tell her as much, she vanished. I don't suppose it might have been a Prillis, do you? Failed it 3 times? Yeah, no, it's like, oh my god. I kind of wanted to try the level 80 boss just to like fucking not deal with it, but I was like, alright, I guess we're going around to do all the fucking things. And then I just couldn't get anywhere. Really, what was hanging me up was trying to get up top because I couldn't. They had the one warp point up there. And in your panic of trying to run around and get up there, you're not seeing it. So we got the trinket, now we gotta go get it fixed.
Okay. Commencing extraction.
Open it up. Golden gloves. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Day after day doth the air resound with valiant hoofbeats and clanging swords. Come, let us sing a song of victory in hopes it'll herald our triumphant return.
Treasure chest located.
Dry aged meat.
Got one.
Filling out the map. Filling out the map. I want it. Aw. I missed it.
Yes.
Got that one.
Got one.
Oh, there's one up here too. Oh, right there. Come and join the dancing plague till of your limbs you lose control till each and every bone does ache till down you fall and rest your soul. That's just rude. Don't mind us. We got the art critic thing. So didn't hit any of the time crystals. You almost gotta know where they're at though, so that alright, that should be the last thing over here is this. Oh, I don't suppose you're all here about my request, are you? You must be Count Edgel then. You've got some thieves or something ransacking the warehouses here, yeah? Quite right, these warehouses are mainly used by us Roman nobility, but valuables have been disappearing from within them again and again. My own stock may very well be targeted next, hence my search for qualified assistance. But, aren't crimes like these the garrison's #1 concern? And security should already be pretty strict with the Governor General's office nearby. Yes and yes, yet even still do the crimes occur right beneath their noses. Seems they've carefully deduced the most opportune moments to slip past the patrols. It's almost as though they're taunting them committing these crimes in broad daylight. That's pretty daring. Doesn't sound like your everyday thieves. These guys are running off pure spite. And that's why you're looking for ordinary people a noble would never usually hire. Indeed, I may have my pride as a Roman, but sacrifices must be made somewhere. You all look to be plenty qualified, enough to handle any altercations at the least. May I ask you to handle patrolling the area for suitable compensation, of course. We're on the job. Can't be any more of a drag than my usual nightly rounds. Besides, anyone who manages to sneak past the Roman patrols has got my eye. Yeah, no way they're just some run-of-the-mill burglars. Alright, it's decided then. Let's get started. Best of luck. Blah de blah. Stakeout time. The Count has left this area under our jurisdiction. According to him, the warehouse over there has yet to be targeted by the culprits. As every theft thus far has occurred by day, it would not be odd for them to appear soon. We'll just have to not only catch them in the act, but apprehend them as well. What we need then is the perfect stakeout point. Best if we split up so we got all our bases covered no matter where they sneak in. Ooh, look at you, Mr. Knight. You really got this down. Yeah, he is a knight. It really does swing that hip when she's excited. Small details. What about here? It's got a direct view of the warehouse while still being hidden. It's added to our list of lookout points. Oh my god. This is stupid. Can say nothing. Bit of a climb, but see the front and back. Good, good. The other one was somewhere. Ah, balls. Oh shit. Oh, fucking piece of cunt nugget. Ah! It's fucking. Is it up here? I'm gonna be pissed if it's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. A secret area. I don't know. Where am I? I don't know where they want her. Like, I really... There it is. Okay. I can't go to the map. See what you're talking about. If you're just talking about like the exit way thingy. Pop in. That lamp just came out of nowhere. Neck is stiff. Ugh. They have come. Looks like it. What happened to slow and steady? Screw that. First mover advantage. This is a real buzzkill though. Looks like they're just 2-bit burglars after all. You'd think someone who managed to sneak past the garrison and put up a better fight. Come on, Hawk, really? What matters most is that he stopped them before the crime was committed, no? Can't argue with that. Plus he thwarted their break-in right in the middle of the act. I feel like I've seen that guy somewhere before. Shit. So you bastards were working against us all along then, huh? Fine, bow your heads to those Romans then. You and all the rest of the ignorant masses. Some big talk for some small-time klepto to... Gaston. No one fights like Gaston. We can't have it caught here. Remember the master plan. Well, I'm not busy looking for secret spots. I'm I'm busy chasing Gaston. Meow! Got him. Got you. Tagger it. It's tough for even us to keep up. You got some real fancy footwork. Not enough, though. It's the end of the line for you, pal. Sure think you're hot stuff, don't you? We've been hearing about your little escapades here and there, you know? Like messing with the Romans and breaking folks out of the prison. Not to mention getting in the way of our operations. Have to admit, you've got us beat. Operations. But in the end, you're just the same as the boss after she slipped out of jail. All the power to make a difference, and you won't even use a bit of it to help Glia. You'd rather bow down to the Romans and kiss the damn ground they walk on. Where's your pride as a Glian, huh? That rage you used to hold against Rome. Not even Glian. Neither am I, strictly speaking. You gotta be kidding me. Fine, forget that part then. I'm willing to bet it is. The Bells of Freedom. That's the resistance group that was wiped out 3 years ago. Then everything Margot was talking about before. It's up to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as make certain the next generation doesn't stray on the wrong path. She was worrying about you guys the entire time. We of the Resistance have been biding our time for these past 3 years. They may quell our revolt, they may wipe out our organization, they may even capture the woman leading our helm, but they will never take our ultimate goal, complete and utter vengeance against Rome. Now that the boss has forgotten her pride as a Glian, though, we've got no other choice. Huh? It's just what is it you're all... Oh, god damn it. You guys couldn't hide to have your discussion? The Bells of Freedom. Oh my god. He's a crafty little bugger. 3 years. I was only absent for 3 measly years. Those idiots didn't give you too much trouble, did they? Oh no, they didn't. It was the members of the Resistance all along. They were responsible for the pickpocketing and scams we put a stop to. I did some digging on my own, but it's the only explanation. Pickpocketing and petty scams were just the tip of the iceberg. I don't condone crime, but if I needed money to help out my friends in the prison, I don't know what I would have done. They were willing to stain their reputation to free their leader. One thing's for sure, they're not going anywhere near the Noble District anytime soon. There's no guarantee that they're not off somewhere hatching up a new plot. Hope not, but who knows what else they're capable of. I had hoped this was just a phase, but I am to blame for failing to lead them on the path of justice. Perhaps I'm unfit to call myself their leader. You've been breathing that prison stench so long it's gotten to your head. Perhaps. Still, I must carefully consider my actions for the future to come. I just
That went great.
realized with great regret that she has a booby window cut out for cleavage on her dress thing, robe. Just an observation. Boobs. I feel like if they were going for 6'8" instead of like something like 6'4", they could have made him just... But then he might have looked like too monstrous. You're like, just to confirm. She is of age. You're like, hey! Yeah, just saying. Cause boobs were involved. I don't know. That's a whole. You're looking, yeah, like a whole. I don't know. I just feel like would have been. Dabba 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 da. Oh, hello, treasure chest.
Treasure chest located. A treasure chest.
Anything else though? Bash grimoire. Sludge wave. Unleash a shockwave of purple lightning. I don't know. Kind of depends on what you're looking for with what your skill will do. Well, that's interesting. Guess we're ready for story stuff.
You just take your time. Buy something next time. Don't be a stranger. What would you like me to do? Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run?
Almost, yeah. I doubt I'll get it though, because I'm sure there's little sections.
As you wish.
It's a perfect fit.
As you wish.
Thank you very much.
As you wish.
What? You giving this to me?
As you wish. For me? Here you are. Are you
I'll take
sure?
good care of it.
As you wish. For me? Why,
Okay.
thank you. Anything else, call for me whenever you like. You have...
Huh.
You have my...
Um.
Sure. Hey, Adam.
already. What? Is that it?
Bon appetit, anything
I
else
don't
help me,
remember.
stranger?
I don't know what foods I do and don't have. And I don't know how many there are total.
Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? Stay safe out there.
Alright. Cool. Well, that one for sure. I think okay, so we've got this going on over there. That's where we're supposed to go. That's still blocked off as far as I know. So I guess let's just go here. Do our thing. So John and I are gonna watch another movie this weekend. This time we're gonna watch Underwater, or whatever it's called, that Cthulhu like one or whatever it was. Right. Oh God, I've just got this crick in my neck. Driving me crazy. Let's bring Credo in. 4. Yeah, I'm moving on. Yes. The last Nox. I'm assuming that's not this one?
It's the Grimwald Nox again.
A new path should open once we overcome this.
There's something here that's more powerful than anything we've seen so far. I can feel it.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
He always says that.
We don't know what we're dealing with. Let's be careful.
Oh, the last crystal break one? Ugh. Blech.
Monstrums.
Yes, Monstrums. Hell yeah!
Let's do our best, everyone!
It's on you, Hawk. I got this.
Man, they come in rather large groups. There we go. Fuck that.
Is everyone unharmed?
Incoming.
Alright, what do we got?
Everyone okay?
Here we go.
Better get these repaired.
Come on. Good there. Good there. Spam the attack. There we go.
This bodes well for the future.
Okay.
We need to push back. My time to shine.
Come on. Okay, now we're taking them out pretty well. Come on. Getting another set of these fuckers. Go with that. Come on. There are just so many guys to work through in these things. Come on. Let's go. Can't even tell what's happening around him most of the time. So you just kinda gotta work on instinct. Why are you not dead yet? Come on. Alright, that wave's done.
Time to finish this.
There we go. With her for a bit. Gonna go with it. Come on. We're doing fine. It's just about getting through tanking a lot of this. Go.
In there.
Go away.
Your work pleases me.
Yeah, break the crystal ones are kinda grr. Especially when they give you an overpowered Lord of the Night. That went well though.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Fun little scrap, if I do say so.
These ones are just wrist breakers.
This brings to mind the depiction on the murals in the catacombs.
Judging from them, the Grimwald Nox must be a recurring ancient phenomenon.
What is the Grimwald Nox really?
You could say it was constructed in order to purge the world Grimnir created.
Grimnir. That's the chief god of the Norse religion, ain't it?
Yeah.
What's your angle, Aprilis? It's been like pulling teeth with you. So what's with the change of heart?
I simply felt it was the right time. I believe you're now ready to hear what I have to tell you.
This better be worth the wait.
What did you mean by purge the world?
Since humans
Story
first walked
time.
the earth, they have defiled it with their evils. Hatred, sorrow, greed, and despair.
As if these fucking gods and shit like that don't do the same shit.
Although the world itself remained unchanged, the cynicism of mankind festered. This enmity accumulates quickly and is difficult to dispel. When left to amass, it eventually gives rise to monsters. In ancient Glia, they called them Lemures.
And we've been fighting them this whole time.
Lemures are the culmination of the residual enmity of humans.
Yes. Long ago, with Grimnir as their leader, the gods descended upon this land. They created a place where they could purge the evils born from humans to restore peace. They called that place the Grimwald Nox.
So that's where it came from.
Okay.
The ones fighting in the mural were Grimnir's demigods. Does that mean we're fighting in place of the gods who are no longer here?
That is partially true. One can easily imagine the consequences of leaving the Lemures unimpeded. All semblance of order in Glia would utterly vanish.
Why just Glia?
That's terrible.
Crimson King, you will find what remains of the truth within the prison.
So there is something there.
Or you could just tell us now.
Yeah.
asshole.
Yeah. I'm with him on this one.
I've already told you. You must see the truth for yourself before making your choice. You've all prevailed through much already. I have faith that you will continue to do so. Now then, I bid you all good luck.
Okay. I remember not too long though, and I know you were moving at a very quick pace, that you had put out, because I remember you said about crying happy tears at the end, but you had said something about crying and you couldn't talk about it, like, when you were playing through the game. Have I passed whatever part you already cried at? Did I not cry? Was I supposed to cry?
All right, we can get through now.
So the Grimwald Nox exists to dispel negative emotions. I never could have imagined.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either.
Like, it just hung around in my mind. I was, like, expecting something, but, like, I do react differently when I'm able to sort of...
But I still don't get what the prison has to do with
That was hardly an answer, though. Like, yeah, that doesn't give us much to work with, because that's a pretty basic, oh, yeah, people be bad, and they get angry at things, so it makes negative energy that makes monsters, and they made a world where they could put them, but we still have to have things to go dispel them there in that world, so that they don't build up too much. I mean, it's pretty cliche, and a pretty simple explanation. Ah.
Then again, that cesspool of negative emotions is a prime breeding ground for Lemiris.
So I just haven't got there yet. I don't know how many more I have to go with her.
That is unlikely to be.
Well, we're not learning anything, but the sooner we get there.
Yeah. We have 13 right now. Check the journal under help. Steam is tempting you with what? Gun Soul Girl. Oh, I saw that hanging around. Records. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. God, I really haven't been here to look at things. 83 out of 120. Oh, we haven't been doing a lot of Azure pedal collection, have we? Well, we still have quite a bit of exploration. Because, yeah, those are things that are, like, not... Well, here we go, I guess. I mean, I guess 83's quite a bit.
Why do you think they call it that? We're standing on a mass graveyard.
Yeah, its elevation makes it a key defensive position during wartime.
Okay. I suppose put people in there that don't have the fucking time. Ow, god damn. Man. I don't want to pecker heads. Indeed. Should be an interesting place to explore. Ah! Ah! Oh, damn. We've got a person. Valen. Not this tree either. But given the water quality and climate, this is without a doubt the proper habitat. Oh well, look who it is. Professor Valen? What are you doing all the way out here? What are you doing all... Wait, no, how do you even know my name? I'm in the middle of an important expedition, so if you'd be so kind as to not disturb me. Let's got his stander up. Oh, wait. We're on Monstrum forums. Steam findings. Yeah, Doc seems keen. The fuck is this? Let me see. Wait. Hold on. I need to zoom in. Let me get a proper look at this. Anyway. Oh my god, how much is it? I might play it. It's so cheap. I might do it just for fun. Oh, that's great. I'd play it. I can't play shit like that on stream because I'll get like banned. It just sucks, but like I wish they didn't get so family fucking friendly all the time about shit. I'd totally play it though. Well, let's move on with this. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. Join general chat and make it live. I've never done something like that before, but I thought about it, but I mean, I've seen you guys like talk about that before and other people, and especially with like things like movies and stuff, and I was like, dude, we can watch like weird ass fucking movies too. What are you doing? Think of Silhouette. I know you fought after brushing her off for being worried about you getting yourself hurt. I don't know what you're after here, but I do think you should go apologize to her. I won't make any excuses, but that simply isn't an option. It's taken me ages to find any vegetation here in the Keening Highlands as it is. Those tree nuts of legend. What a phrase. Perf party, hell yeah. If you're a Nitro member, you get perks and bonuses to the screen. I'm not a Nitro member. I mean, I could do it temporarily if it would be helpful, like if we would like off and on as like we want to do things like that if it's helpful. I can look into it and see what it would be like. Yeah, the fun emotes, I miss those. I'm like, that would be the perfect emote for this, but I can't use it because or actually there was also like sometimes I wanted to share like a GIF of like Majima. It's a Majima GIF that I've got. There's a couple that sometimes I wanted to use for like good mornings or hellos because he's like sliding in and stuff like that, but it's just over 2 megs and it's like, oh, you need Nitro to post anything over like 2. I was like, fuck, I don't know how to shrink it. The tree nuts of legend is what he's after. Nuts of legend? I feel like we got another porn plot on our hands right here, guys. The nuts of legend. Acquiring them is the only way to prove the veracity of my research. I feel like this is all just innuendo. As such, I cannot give up on this. I must locate them, no matter what. Looks like he's set on doing this if it kills him, and it just might. I'll admit, though, that we could also do that Futa one that we found. Now I'm distracted by being able to play porn games with you guys. That Futa Dine and Dash thing or whatever. Legendary nuts. These nuts. Nitro gives you 50. I'm interested in the Nuts of Legend. Again, I guess it would be the fastest way to deal with this. I think we should help too. What do you say? Can I get a look at your nuts? Can we find your nuts? Missing nuts. The case of the missing nuts. If you can find them. Oh, and they're golden. A particular tree that has golden legendary nuts. Don't expect very much out of you, but best of luck. Tree stumped. I love the punny names in these games. It's kind of fantastic, actually. Alright. Keep wandering around. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, there is shit everywhere and my partners are leaving me! Ow! I'm getting pecked to death! Oh my god! Oh Jesus. Let me use the cat for a while. This is insanity. Not on sale. I think it does go on sales frequently though. I've seen it more than once already. This thing gonna beat me with a cactus. Prickly Pete the Third. Is that it again?
Something's here.
Yeah, they don't. I don't imagine they get as much sale as things that aren't adult because they tend to be more hidden and. Go away. Taking the dishes out of the room. Yeah, I bought, or I've looked at a couple. Just out of being able to fuck around with something. I'm glad I didn't have to do anything. Per the usual. Not gonna have any means up there. But I downloaded some demos of some games, and one of them did have like NSFW shit because it was supposed to be like a sex cult thing or something. And I was like, I want to play something weird, and it's a free demo, so let's see. And I didn't. It's sort of like an exploration thing, but then it's got like you can die, and you have a sanity level too. And I'm really terrible with games like that. So I was doing mostly okay though, I guess, and then like I got to the part where I could actually start getting hurt, and then I was like, well shit. I died. I was like, I don't even know if I can play this for fun at this point because I'm gonna just be so horrible at it that I'm not gonna make any progress. I mean, I could always try it again or something. But it was like I said, it was supposed to be like this very culty thing where they're like, sort of like going into this different realm of like summoning some sort of. You end up going like this different realm. And it's like sex torture shit and all of that or something. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm weird. Let's check it out. But yeah, I don't know that I would be able to get very far since I died in the fucking demo once they were able to actually hurt me with things. It's called Lust from Beyond. And I think there's other, like another game or demo or something in the series. Stop making weird noises when I'm talking about sex games. Not even like a sex game, it's just a game with nudity sex things in it. And very rapey looking devices. Alright. Probably not. Yeah. Alright, so that's going to be behind a barrier. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up anywhere. Yeah. So it seems we've hit our dead end over here. So we'll keep going back this way, I guess. Looks like that's way over there. Yeah, I do. It's the same thing with me picking up random shit to eat. I get these random moods of like, I don't want to play this fucked up looking game. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Or like a weird game. It's like I used to have those sort of drives back in the day too, is how I ended up playing things like that I'd find at GameStop. I was like, this looks like a really questionable anime game. Like they had the Oculus Strip game that I picked up. That one just, I didn't end up playing all the way through. I played part way into it and I ended up dropping it, but it always becomes a fun story because Jonathan managed to figure out that you can actually die in the first couple of minutes of that game by making a wrong choice, and I had no fucking idea. He was being a little shithead to whoever was asking him the questions. And they killed him. So it's always a funny story that we reminisce about. Here's our golden nuts. Just open up whatever we can while we're here, because clearly I am not able to get to any of this yet. Come on. I've looked at Galgun. I don't think it would be quite up there for me, but I don't know. Maybe it's one of those weird games to play. Those nuts, they're gold. Oh god. I wonder how they taste. Not that I don't understand the impulse, but maybe we should ask what kind of legend this is before scarfing them down. I suppose it wouldn't hurt for me to enlighten you as compensation. I'm sorry, you give me nuts, I just want to put them in my mouth. Centuries ago, before the 100 Years' War, evil spirits were said to roam this land. Among the people of that era were those with the ability to see them. It was deemed a boon from the Norse gods. Some granted it served as their oracles, but many others were consumed by terror instead, their hearts falling ill. In their compassion, the gods bestowed them what would be called the Tree of Serenity. The nuts it bore held the power to suppress their gift, granting them temporary reprieve. Oh. I assume you already know about my assistant's ocular condition. Indeed, though she is not a monstrum, she still bears the ability to see the Lemures. Not that we have any idea how it works, but going by your story just now, I think I can guess. Yes, an inquiry into her lineage revealed a distant ancestor of hers to be a Norse oracle. For reasons yet unknown, their ability to see these monsters has reawakened within her. However, it is my belief that with these nuts, this aberration can in fact be constrained. You know it. I see. So in other words... Oops, something. Oh, come on now. It simply poses an issue for my system to live in fear of every shadow. Come on, Prof, be honest with yourself. Why don't you come clean to her, huh? Tell her how it is you really feel. There are most certainly no such feelings of which to tell. Silhouette's just, well, she's like family to me, and thus the cat has been let out of the bag, so to speak. Whereas Cowgirl here is probably stuck in will they, won't they mode forever. Don't drag me into this. Returning to the topic at hand, what exactly do you plan to do from here? Bring the nuts back to Silhouette, perhaps? No, this much will do for now. According to the Norse scriptures, a ritual must be performed to harvest the nuts. Failing to follow the proper process will cause the nuts to lose their potency. I'll have to head back into town in order to make a few preparations. As such, I will be counting on you monstrums to guard the tree until the harvest. That wasn't part of the deal. We have things to do, you know. Even should the beasts feed upon them, there will surely be plenty to go around. I suppose you may be right. Well, never let that go, will you? Teasing aside, why don't we bring him back to town for now? Whoopsie, another escort mission. He really is the Deadpool fourth wall breaking companion on this trip. Upon hearing the details of the situation, Silhouette readily welcomed him back.
All right, that went great.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Keening Highlands. I'm glad they gave me that option. Fucking, Credo, though. He really is just the player thought process.
Something's there.
Well, let's see, I think I got Credo's traveling, I've got hers, Addles, and that's it. Nobody else, really. Just no way to really... Oh, Jesus Christ, you fucking... Pecker riding goblins. Let me climb the walls. They like get you used to the wall climbing ability and then they're like, haha, you can't do it no more.
Something's here.
Another one of these. Ah, fuck these guys. Do my running back and forth. Clear some map. Though.
The Grimwald Nox is a place that gathers enmity from people, right? Do you think Aprilis fought there by herself during the Erdlingen War too?
Probably. There must have been a lot more Lemiris at the time. Treasure chest.
Frost Beauty. Hello. Ow. Probably come from maybe that other plateau. I don't see where they've given me any potential options for.
Something's there.
Can you take this at all?
Oh. Yeah, go away. It's getting to the point where I hate, like, the little plateaus. Because I'm not allowed to use them anymore properly. They make me have to come up with some strange bullshit way to get there.
A treasure chest.
Hunter's descent.
I didn't get my double jump in. Da-da.
Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
Can you take this at all?
That works.
Yeah. Shit. It's off guard.
There we go. Okay, yeah, this is the way I want to go.
Something's here. You've got this, Adol.
Find my way across all these damn platforms. Come here, you little shit.
It's off guard.
A trigger open!
Amber Shawl. Alright.
Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
There's something here. Can you take this at all?
I'm kind of ignoring him for now.
Hunter's descent.
Those little worms are like, I'll take them out if they happen upon me, but
Something's here.
since they keep kind of going underground.
I leveled up.
Hell yeah.
Hunter's descent.
Alright.
Something's here.
Here we go. Got that spot.
Stop dodging and get a move.
Oh man. The only thing about going into a new area, gotta get all the map explored, find all the goodies. Okay. Now, I suppose I'm good to drop down and do my bit around here.
Something's there.
That's 20. Boost game shops. Yeah. No curse, huh? Ow. Oh, shit. I thought I was out of range of that.
You've got this, Adol.
Come on. So I'm getting some levels out of this. Blocked. Go back down here, I guess. The methodical clearing of the map. Probably not as methodical as it could be, but... Holy shit. Another
Something's here.
plateau area. I'll have to figure out how to work with. Okay.
There's something.
Man. Are we good? Ah! You! Stupid underground monsters.
You've got this, Adol.
Well, maybe I'll bypass some enemies for now so I can finish this exploration though. Miss Remedy. Let's see. I don't see anything over here that I can climb up with. There's some platforms.
Something's here. A treasure chest.
Ow. Thank you, that was very friendly of you. Here's this. There we go.
A treasure chest.
Okay.
Hunter's Descent.
There we go. So now it should take us through all these parts that we need. What we got?
A treasure chest.
3,000 gold. No spank you, sir.
Something's here. It's a strong one. Be careful.
Just working my way through. Excuse me. At least I'm getting better at apparently finding some of these like fucking platforms and shit. Oh my god. Y'all. Smoked meat. Hell yeah. Alright. There we go. Okay. No, no. No, smashy, smashy.
A treasure chest.
And a full potion. Let's see. Come back around. This will be just about as quick, so that's fine. The other side of that, basically. I think I'm pretty much getting there. Getting her covered. Yeah, I'd like to have potions kind of stashed for emergencies. Plenty of them. Alright. Here we go. How'd we end up this time? Is this it, Jules? Yeah, this is the quarry we're looking for. Yeah, the gather spots. They say the stones used to build Balduc Fortress were all cut from here, so all these formations were left over from way back when. Amazing. The area seems to have been more or less abandoned since then. With how long it's been remained untouched, there's maybe less stable footing than we'd like. Remain mindful. Holy shit.
Finally, a break.
Something's here.
Something's there.
Holy shit. Okay, it looks like I can't get up there just going about things the usual way. Because there's like shit in the way, so I'm gonna have to climb something somewhere.
Something's there.
Okay, this is atypical at best.
Something's Hunter's descent.
Alright, that works. Yeah. There's gonna be some point we...
The treasure chest.
Shield Earring 3.
Something's here. Something's here. treasure chest.
I just don't see right now a way up. Levels. Let's see.
Something's here.
Probably could fight a few more enemies, but not really too. Alright, here we go.
Hunter's Descent. Something's there.
Alright. I have to work our way up these. I think I'll work on these guys though. Give me plenty of experience, I think. Oh. We got a new skill. Yeah. Man, let's try it.
Something's there.
Good lord. Hope I haven't missed any other spots. Oh, shit like that. I think I've been trying to keep an eye out, but I'm also trying to, like, have a decent pace. That's up on there, so I'm gonna have to move up. Oh, fuck my fucking life. Ah, fuck me. God damn it, where am I? This way? I don't know. I can't tell what way I was going.
Something's here.
Ah! I'm turning around now. Fuck. Which way was it?
Hunter's Descent.
Which way? Does anybody know?
Hunter's Descent.
I'm fucking lost now. Great.
Hunter's Descent.
Because I fell. Okay, I remember that, so was on the left, so it's this way.
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
Could he shut up?
Hunter's Descent.
Oh, man. least I'm thinking that was it.
Hunter's descent.
Where the fuck am I going now? Yeah. God damn.
Hunter's descent.
I'm so glad there's not like a running stamina gauge. It's like those fucking latch points don't really work when you get turned around and you don't know where the fuck they are.
Hunter's descent. Something's here. Hunter's descent.
You know, platforming mistakes is why Piteous Dungeon in Final Fantasy 15 was a struggle for me. It took me way too many hours. And I had to go to work the next day. I was working at the zoo at the time, and I was playing every night after work until like 10, 11 o'clock at night. And so, obviously I was like getting cranky because I was like, I have to go to bed, and I couldn't get past it, and I kept messing up. And so I had to quit. Because I was like, because I thought I had to restart the whole damn thing, and I think it wasn't really that. I just had to do a couple extra things or whatever. But yeah, it let's see, what are our levels at? Credo needs to come back in. We'll keep her for now. She's not that far ahead, but we'll bring Credo up to speed. And then I finally was able to get my bearings on the... So yeah, I want to go this way. On the platforming, and sort of get the hang of it when I picked it up the next day. But... Calamity Grimoire. But yeah, I eventually got it. Yeah, because I was trying to 100% everything, but I just don't think I did all of the, like, extra dungeons. I'll take it. When did that become a grappling point, or did we hit that at some point? I mean, like I said, I enjoyed my time with the game as it was. I do agree that there was a certain point where it felt like they were pushing it a bit. In hindsight, if I could change anything, I would have just been that they had time to work on it as it is as a game, like for the length of time that they needed, rather than whatever happened with what they were doing. That's kind of screwed up them being able to make it as fleshed out as they had hoped to begin with. I would trade off the last 3 character episodes just to flesh out the Gladio episode more, because that's the only one that seemed to have plot that mattered, unfortunately, and that made sense to the rest of the game. I mean, I guess Arden's did a little bit. Oh, sorry, I just gotta stretch my neck. Yeah, it was just extra stuff. They were pretty redundant after a while. Also difficult and long. It's just more content, I guess, but yeah, unfortunately it dies like everybody else. But I don't know. He probably would have been too arrogant to like fit in with the rest of it. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, the Kingsglaive movie and the rest of the universe just feels so different from each other. Yeah. Well, I hate that every fanfic makes him like the almost a semi-antagonistic flirt, but like when other two characters are trying to come together. Like he ends up being that. Like, not all the time. A lot of times I see him paired up with Core. But I just hate it when he does become like the semi-antagonistic, like, oh well, these two are a thing, and they're gonna be a thing, but you gotta have that little bit of angsty like iffiness with Nyx being a flirt with one of them. No, we're talking about 15. I just like, I like some of the fluff stuff. That's fine. I've seen like enough of the baby Prompto stuff, I guess, to feed an army of baby Promptos, but although I've seen, I kind of like the ones that take me off guard, that like in a way that they approach it, or that like is just different, or that surprises me by going, oh, I didn't expect this. So like the ones where Core ends up being like, there was this one where he was particularly shy and reserved and not used to being with people, and Prompto was sort of the dominant force there, but not like in a like aggressive sex way. It was like just feeling each other out. And then there was the one where Nyx had him tied up, like, and just getting fucking shit out of it. I was like, oh my god. Bottom core is kind of smexy in a way, but I see some really sexy top ones too. Focus your mind. Yeah, sometimes I get surprised by some sort of, at that same time. Oh my god, here we go. Basically, let's just say that while Nyx was away for a couple of hours, he had a little project happening in his bedroom. Tied up. Getting like waiting for her. Hey, Saf. How are you? I'm so happy to see you. Okay, so are we about to meet up with our other half here? Because now we've gotten into this situation where we stepped on that warp tile or whatever it's going to be. Now we have a... Meanwhile, at the same time...
That thing's blocking the way. How do we get it down?
I have problem-solving skills! You're good, you're good. The door left me.
Let's take a break.
It's not going up. Let's look around.
Yeah, oh, shit. Well, I already... meeting the other half, apparently. So, feels strange yet familiar presence. Focus your mind. Okay, here we go. What the hell? It's gonna You have been getting enough sleep lately, haven't you? Something is coming. Take a look, everyone. Are you kidding me? We focused our mind to get a fucking door to jump across that was already cut down. We didn't have to focus our mind. We didn't have to do this little one half and the other half on the tile thing. We literally cut that door down. Anyway. This doesn't make sense. Step on these special glowing relief tiles to swap the story's perspective. Try swapping out when your exploration comes to a standstill. You act like that's like a thing though. Like, but you're gonna make me do it. Oh Lord. Hello. How are you? Even they knew it. They were like, ah shit, here we go again. Come at me, bitch. Kitty powers activate. The power of pussy compels you. Ah shit. You know, one of these times, just for shits and giggles, I'm actually gonna just... Oh, balls. I'm trying to get out. Owie. That hurt. That was mean. Oh, fuck. I got smushed to it. Pound the pussy. And this is why I can never be monetized, even if I was popular. No. No means no, man. Spank it. Bad boy. Where am I? Oh god. It's like I can hear me. I can't see me. Holy shit! Did he just people's elbow me? Well, I do like a little spanking every now and then. Myself, I was getting a little jealous of all the attention I was giving him. Right here in the ass. Poke it! Level up. Level up. Level up. Down for the count. All right.
There's something here.
Oh God.
anything here.
There we go. What's this? A tunnel. That was very conclusive. Just for some rocks, folks must have had energy to spare back in those days. The pathway appears to lead in the general direction of the prison. Oh shit. Okay. Huh? Pull the lever, Kronk! It glows. Ah! Wait for me! Fireballs. Oh shit. So that'll take us back up if we need it, I guess.
Something's there.
Okay. So we have this. And that's gonna go up there. Okay, so let's go around this way. Yeah, I should. Skills. That, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Felicity Tail? I'm missing the joke then, I guess. I'm a derp. Oh, I don't know. So, yeah, if that's the case, I just call it good old-fashioned pussy slap. I'm not sure what that would be. Aw, shit. No, bad. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we can go back. Almost missed this one, but I did see the platform, so I was like, oh, shit. So we need to go back down this way. And then over here. Wee. Oh man, this is one heck of a network of tunnels. Holy shit! Why are we being mean to me? Hold on. Okay. Stun is S. Okay. Okay. Jesus. What? Yeah, what's with this place? Shit. You know, in the prison that they use for penal labor, it's managed by my family, actually. The Pendleton Company, you mean? Then chances are following this hellhole should lead us straight into the other. Test that theory out. It's fine by me. Let's see if we can figure our way through them relatively quickly.
It's hot in here. What's with this place?
It's lava. Don't get too close to it.
Jules, are you alright?
Was there a question ever of if it was lava? Jules is fine. Whee! Alright, we are gonna have to slap some octopus though. Just out of funsies. We got like fire octopi happening and it's... Alright, now I can die happy. That looks like a barrier of ouch. Alright. Yeah, that does not look passable. Am I supposed to go over to this? That? I don't know. What are they gonna look at? Levels. Alright. Goofa. Get the fuck in here. Ah, shit.
I got this.
Am I supposed to somehow make it to that?
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Alright, these steam vents don't seem to hurt, so maybe that other one is passable. What the hell is down there? Treasure?
Whoa,
I'll
a
take it.
treasure chest.
Core?
Here I go.
Alright. Oh, okay, they take us up higher. Cool. Ow. I do like her weapon color though. Ah, balls. Best be on your way, opening tomorrow. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping in and having some fun with us. We'll look into that Discord game share thing for some point in the future. I don't know when I'll be able to take a look into it because I know we still got... I might have to look into a bit on when I want to do that. Because most of the games we're looking at shouldn't be that long. I just bitch slapped him off the goddamn platform. Aw, heal. Hello. But, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, that's... I figured it'd be fun to have some shits and giggles playthroughs and shit like that. And enjoying some good old-fashioned porn games. But yeah, it'll be fun. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night. Ah, shit. Come here, you little turd. Alright.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Alright. Eh? No. Aw, shit. Stop! Bad octopus. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you have sweet dreams of those ages now. Wouldn't want to forget. Yeah, this area is definitely something. Ow. I know I need to level, but I'm also just kind of like on a mission. I'm a man on a mission. Fuck you! Give me that sweet, sweet glory of not fighting anything. There we go. Can I get back up here? What the hell is down here? I haven't been over here, but there was something crawling on me, and it's disturbing. Refuse. Euphemism. Spiral Gust. What we got? What we got? What we got? Not really better than anything I got, though. I'm just trying to see if there's, like, a reason for this area. Okay, now I feel like shit's crawling all over me because I did find one bug. I think it was just a gnat, though. I squished it before I could find out. Because I can't even tell that I can get back up from going down there, so... Fuck that. I guess let's focus our mind. I don't know if it's gonna be passable, but they seem to indicate that most of the time they're, but it's there. Let's do it. Ow! That's the thing that happened. Also, I forgot that this was over here. Huh, wouldn't want to miss out on them white nuts. Ah, Jesus, I keep getting the itchies. There's a lot of... Okay, fuck off. A lot of, pathways here. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so wait. Wait. Ah! What the hell am I doing? I have no idea what's going on. Raisins. Oh, I get it now. Me gets it. Okay. Ha 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 ha.
treasure chest.
Ah, balls. Okay. So, here we go. I haven't been this way yet, though.
A treasure chest.
Smoked meat. Yeah. Alright, we're cool. Alright. I'm getting it. Hopefully this is relatively short like that last section. Because we all know there's just not a lot of substance to his. They're not like putting traps on us and shit. Oh.
Adol, there's a weak spot in that wall over there.
I saw it.
Be able to get him to break it for us.
Come here.
Won't lose.
Ah, come on. Ow! God damn it. Ah! That did not go as expected. Okay. Anything back here?
A
Yes.
treasure chest.
2,800 gold. Okay, I am also, like, apparently gonna be really bad at this.
Adol, there's a weak spot in that wall over there. We might be able to get him to break it for us.
Come on. Oh, fuck me. Come here. Yeah. There's that. I hate that his section, they're like, oh, god damn it, he won't jump. God, fuck me in the ass.
Need to heal.
God damn it. Oh my god! Why are you not jumping? Get out of there. Come here, you little shit. Like, why is this my ultimate fucking enemy right now? That this guy won't fucking jump when I ask him to. Ah, you're fucking kidding me. There we go. That was harder than it fucking should have been. Why they gotta break everything on Adol's end? Heartbreaker, yeah, no shit.
A treasure chest.
I don't want to miss out on that red cheese.
Let's take a break.
Won't budge. I don't know, Adol. There's nothing else here.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like in 8 when we were trading back and forth between the two different people, but this is like, they look the same and they're called the same name. I can sense the presence of other individuals within these tunnels. I've actually been getting the same feeling myself. There are no average people if they're in a place like this. There is, however, little chance that their route will converge with ours. Nevertheless, it is peculiar. What? Meh. If we ain't gonna run into them, then it ain't our problem. We need to get going ourselves anyway. Well, no, I want to run into them. I want answers, damn it.
It's a dead end.
What a waste of time.
Let us investigate the area for good measure.
Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Something seems
Alright. Okay, so now I guess I need to go back. And focus my mind. Oh, fuck. Come down faster. There. This game. This part of this. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay. What the hell do you got me doing?
Can't fight him head on, Adol. Cracks in the floor might be our ticket.
Cracks in the floor. Haha. I don't know what he means. There we go. And of course knocks it down to us. Oh my god, this is this back and forth.
can keep going now.
Yeah? You know it. All right.
A treasure chest. Something's there.
Uh. Okay. Uh. Oh. New location. I don't know how to get where I'm going anymore, though. Oh well. I guess over here. Here. And holy shit. Did you just spit something at me? Fuck you, dude. Alright, here we go. Can I kill him? Oh, that was easy. Alright. But we still didn't... Hello. You look angry. Oh. Well. Aren't you special? So who gets the, shit end on this one?
I don't think it's just one dragon, exactly. You know what they say. Two heads make for a better fight than one. My time to shine. Let's go.
Why are your fireballs bouncing? Okay. Focus on the heads. Hello. I promise I am trying to block and dodge. It's just not exactly working. Ah! That was scary. I think that head's dead now. I don't know how!
Be careful. You're being singled out.
Get off! Stop. God damn. Block and dodge a two-headed dragon, yeah. We're getting there. Some of these gimmicks throw me. I'm just kind of like tanking damage at this point. I'm having trouble with the whole getting close enough to hit him. Oh my god. It's just like one more fucking hit. Come on. Jesus. Oh my god. It's technically filling out the arena map. Not that I've been doing that for everything, but fucking whatever. And we still didn't meet our other half. Fucking balls. Soon. Ish. Made it to the cemetery. You got a friend that you needed to see too, right? I'll leave you to it then. Once you're done, drop by the Governor General's office. We can save the farewell soiree for later.
Yeah.
I'll be there. Search in places where Dogi might be. I'm not sure which way it wants me to take to get there. I guess over here. I'm not used to walking around without superpowers. I guess I can this way. Okay, we've been getting to see Dogi this whole time, but like I'm anxious. I'm like, please. Like this is a whole different level of find Dogi. This way? Oh, there we go. Strangely enough, there are already wanted posters with your face on them. The Crimson King. You've heard this monstrum's name in the prison, but he looked. In any case, you best avoid drawing it to. Oh shit! It's ketchup. I cannot contact the warden, and the knights refuse to cooperate. But one way or another, I'm turning you over to Rome for trial once and for all.
Hear me out.
Preposterous, I say! Your deceit knows no bounds. Oh, there was indeed something unusual about the knights. I have seen it myself. Perhaps the many other peculiar events I've witnessed lately have clouded my judgment. Perhaps your statements are not so insidious as I thought them to be. Well, I'm glad you're coming to these conclusions very quickly. Are you telling the truth? Yeah.
Yeah.
With both the Cardinal and the Warden missing, there is no other suitable explanation. Was my investigation of the ruins an attempt by the Knights to divert my attention? The situation may be dire enough to necessitate Roman intervention. As a retainer of His Majesty, I understand what I must do now. Look at that! The cinch on those knees while she runs. Fuck me. That run, though. That was an impossible run. The dandelion. Finish what you had to do?
No, not yet. You see, the thing I had to rush over to tell you was...
Ah, come on! I was so goddamn close! Ugh. This game is frustrating the fuck out of me. He's right the fuck door. Right there. Why? I don't even care. Fuck you. Don't mean wow, mean you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, no, Raffle. Fuck you too. No! I'm done. We ain't playing no more. Like, I get sick of not having info. What do you want?
I want to love on you, angry persons. Ah!
They're denying me. My doggy. My other half was this close, other side of the fucking door. And they had to have a guy karate chop me in the neck.
Hi.
That's mean, Rhea. She's laughing at my suffering.
What is this place? A chapel? Don't tell me we took a wrong turn somewhere.
Ow.
No.
Hey! Ah!
I don't think we did. We're definitely
My neck
still in
hurts.
prison.
How do you
I
like your
remember
Twinkies?
hearing about a chapel in the special sector.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Baby, you're leaving now.
Mm-hmm.
One more night, and then we can have a movie night.
Yay. Cthulhu.
Cthulhu. Mwah.
Come on. You have fun.
This must be it.
I'll try. They ruined it.
No. You just have to make a new one.
That's not fair, Rhea. I was about to have some fucking answers at least through the confusion of Dogi going, the fuck? Like, oh man.
Is there something wrong with that portrait?
Your cat can suffer all the farts.
Being old is... Wait. What the hell is this?
I do not know what to make.
I would like to see this.
That looks
The doll.
I cannot be certain. It is possible that it is merely a doll that resembles me.
Who's the girl holding it? She reminds me of someone, but I can't put my finger on it.
Though it is concerning, it would be more constructive to proceed with our investigation. There is insufficient evidence to draw conclusions from.
Pragmatic as usual, I see.
But this is the first time we've been here.
We'll start somewhere and sweep the place until we've seen every last nook and cranny.
As inefficient as that sounds, I don't have any better ideas. Let's go.
Yeah. Back in the prison. Bullshit.
There appears to be something here.
Does there? Does there? There does. The hell? Looks like they've got the place locked down tight. It would seem the Hieroglyph Knights are standing watch in lieu of the guardsmen. It's about as dubious as it gets. There's to be some place we can sneak in from, right? Let's see if we can find it without getting caught. Haven't we done this already?
Shadow die!
I didn't see it at first, but then I went over there because I was like, maybe there's someone over here, but I didn't even pay attention to the minimap having the symbol at first. Okay, you only have yourselves to blame for them getting away. This was not an unanticipated possibility given their individual dispositions. The proper measures have long been in place. They've already been recovered, in fact. Couldn't be. How very perceptive of you. The time is close at hand. As is our star player. Enter Crimson King. That voice.
Dr. Noah. And Shadowlord?
Dad. Jules.
I told you, did I not? My expectations of them were not unfounded.
Yeah? If that's all you were expecting, then you're in for a surprise. I knew you two scumbags were in cahoots all along.
Our collaboration is the result of various circumstances.
It must be related to the research of primordials and monsters.
60 points for effort. You are on the right track. You are wrong about one thing. You mistake my intention. The research is incidental to my true objective, the unequivocal liberation of Glia, and its proud history and faith.
So that means you're trying to drive the Roman Empire out of Glia?
Yes. We will force them to relinquish their grip on this land. Even amongst you Monstrum, there are Glians who have suffered injustice at their hands.
I don't...
That's easier said than done. How exactly are you going to make all of the Roman forces withdraw?
That's right. The Hieroglyph Knights wouldn't stand a chance against the entire Roman army. Or are you planning on using the monsters and primordials?
Those are merely byproducts, but I suppose they could be used as weapons.
Byproducts?
It is as the White Cat said. Our forces alone are insufficient to reclaim and secure Glia's independence.
I see. So that is what you were planning.
Good of you to join us.
Aprilis.
We have many visitors today, Dr. Noah. A certain someone has told me much about you. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
A certain someone?
Where is he now?
I am afraid I do not know. But I am sure you expected this. He is a prudent man. He rarely shows himself to even us.
As he's always been.
Time is a lamentable thing. I envisioned meeting you in less of a broken state. I give you 20 points. I regret that I cannot wholeheartedly welcome your return, as you are now. The symbol who represents us should be befitting of our righteous cause.
What are you doing?
Apologies, but you are no longer needed.
I didn't even see him move.
Aprilis!
Hey, get up! Come on, you're stronger than this!
Anemona!
What's happening to her?
Dude, they gave her like the dead fish eyes too. Warmth quickly fades.
Help her!
I can't. No one can.
She can't die like this.
Aprilis.
Okay. Uh-oh.
What's wrong? What's happening?
Okay, we finally got some shit coming to a head without a lot of answers. Your heart pounds, your limbs tremble, you feel...
Crimson King. No. Adol Kristen.
Okay. Are you sure? Because I'm starting to question that. I've been questioning that. Okay. So Aprilis was the one in the painting and had Anemona. We need like a red alert siren for when there's incoming story. Just sound it. Sound effects. Not sure how long you've been asleep for. Your body feels heavy, and a dull pain lingers in the back of your head.
Adol? Thank goodness. You're finally awake. After you fainted, we carried you out of the prison. You had a terrible fever, and you wouldn't wake up. Don't be. I didn't do much.
She's like, I don't want to burn the bean.
Fredo and Yufa who carried you. I should tell everyone that you're awake. Togi's been worried about you too.
I'll just thank her. It's polite. Not common occurrence, but we'll thank her. Can I get a big old doggy hug? Thus spoke the alchemist. Yeah, he's like, it's fine. It happens. Finally get your beauty rest? Whatever it was, it lost me my chance to get even with Shadowlord. You can pay me back by buying next time. When do you ever pay for your drinks? What caused you to faint? I don't know. You don't look so good. Have you been getting enough rest? I'm worried about you at all. Maybe we should take you to the hospital. That might be the best thing for you. You could have done that while he was unconscious, but okay. What happened to Anemona? She's been spending more time at the cemetery as of late. Makes sense. What's going on? Big old naked doggy hug. Hell yeah! I love it! Cemetery southeast of the prison is where Aprilis' gravestone is. That's why she's been going there. No point getting bent up about it. She let her guard down, that's it. The knights were probably the ones who erected that gravestone for her. We didn't have a choice then. We had to escape. Anemona said that she was looking for something. Maybe what happened to Aprilis triggered her memories? If you're that concerned about her, why don't you ask her yourself? You being a killjoy all the time's been giving my drinks a bad aftertaste. It's not Krish's fault. But he's right about one thing, we won't know until we ask Anemona. Adol! My poor sweet Adol! I was so worried about you. I couldn't believe it when I heard you fainted with no ocean or river in sight. But you're alright now, and that's what matters. It appears that your little visit to the prison was quite eventful. After having a good look at you, you seem to still be recovering. You'd best take it easy for the time being until your condition improves. Better listen to him, Adol. I know you just woke up, but there's something you need to know. Everyone should hear this. We've only just been made aware. It appears as though the Hieroglyph Knights have seized the Governor General's office. The Governor General's office? That's in the Noble District. It's where the Roman Cardinal, acting as a Glean Governor General, conducts state affairs. If they've seized it back, then it means their coup has officially begun. So what the citizens think as well. And that's not all. The Knights are imprisoning some of the residents. What? There have been several thus far, all with fabricated indictments. What could they be planning? That's just the start of our problems. Krisha, Yufa, I need you two to be calm when I tell you this. Carla and Felix are among those who have been detained. Carla, why? But I just saw Felix yesterday. The Knights took him on his way home from the Colosseum. What they're doing with all these new prisoners is anybody's guess. It's got to be linked to the coup, but how? Gotta get back home and see what's going on. Then I'm going to the Colosseum.
In that case...
And since this concerns the Knights, you should go with them, Credo. Fine, but don't blame me if things go sideways. Concerned for Anamona as well. Please see how she's doing once you get the chance. She may not listen to us, but you're her friends. So our stops are the Pendleton Company, the Colosseum, and the cemetery. Hieroglyph Knights have reinforced security in the city. Please do be careful out there. Somehow we have new quests. Well, that's gonna be all. Ah, doggy. Well. What about this in chapter 8? 7. 8. 8. I'm gonna have to call it there though. That's fair 4.5 hours. That usually goes by pretty quickly. Like, I had looked at the clock earlier and I was like, oh, damn, it's still pretty early. And then, like, 2 hours flew by like that. So, and I'm getting a little bit stiff and I'm getting a bit hungry. So, it's snacky poo time and chill time. And, boy, that's... I'm processing, I guess. Because it's one of those things where a lot kind of happened. But we don't really have anything to make it make sense, necessarily. So we're gonna have to wait for more. It's getting to that point with the story that, yeah, there's that frustration building. You're like, oh my god, these people, communication, and why, and oh god damn it, so close. So, oh Jesus, I'll probably enjoy it more than cotton candy Twinkies, that's for sure. So thanks everybody for being here. I always have a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much. And I'll see you next time. Bye.